Holy shit, that's hot. Holy macaroni. um we basically just did cleanup duty on Saturday. We did cleanup duty. We did the we started up what was happening in the Gungaga reactor. We played through that story section, and then we did like some side quests and cleaned up a lot of Chadley's stuff. Which means we have to do Chadley's things. He's got his trials and stuff like that, so we have to do that. We did see that at the end of the Gungaga reactor, Cloud tried to kill Tifa. Good for him. He knocked her into the Mako, and then a weapon ate her and pulled her into the life stream. And she got to experience and see things that were going on there. And apparently, Sephiroth, Genova are... the will of them are battling against each other. So you've got the will of the planet, which is in the life stream, and it's fighting off the will of Genova. So there's a battle going on, and we're kind of involved in it. And so Tifa got like some privy knowledge to that the Earth is fighting back against the evil that is, I guess, Genova. At least that's what I took from it. And Tifa's fine. And her and Cloud bonded. Her and Cloud bonded more. So basically what I wanted to do here was look around this area. We haven't been around anywhere in here. Granted, there really wasn't much of a reason to go into here. But I think I got like all the towers and stuff. I think we did the proto relic. Yeah, intel gathered. I think we have all the intel gathered that we can. I think we've done all of the fights and everything. Yeah. But we have a bunch of stuff to do in the combat simulator. I think we have another... yeah, we have Kujata to grab. But we've got all the intel. We just need to do Chadley's little intel challenges in his simulator. So we're close to the end of chapter 9. I think we just have to do like one or two things, and then we're pretty much out of there. But I wanted to look around this area that we haven't been into yet, just to see if there's anything. I mean, there's no big pieces around, but maybe there's like some like treasure or something we can find.
You're dead. It's on now. Try this. That's that.
This one's for you!
Scepter.
Okay, that's not where I thought Cloud was gonna go.
Now you're in. That's it.
Where are they all coming from? They're just like... dude, where are they? They're like rabbits, man. Like freaking rabbits. Let's get our chocobo out. There can always be chocobo goods. Multi-chocobo. I think I even saw some bunnies over here. Yup. Hell yeah. I walk too far. I know. It's not all that valuable. A ruby? These plants here have some like really weird pop-in. For whatever reason, you could just see it. It's like happening. We've seen these plants in a couple of other places and they just have some really strange pop-in. This stuff, it's not right. It's not right. Okay, so that was just kind of a dead end over there. This place was kind of rough to explore. Okay, thank you.
Gotcha. This ends here.
Get him!
That's it. You're mine.
One more shot!
We're mowing through some things. So supposedly we've kind of been around here before. It's good to ride Chocobo. They can find secrets. Did not mean to get off. Very pleasant. But Chocobo's will and won't climb on is a little odd. Oh, that's where the Moogle is. Yeah, we don't need, that's why we've been over here. We've been in there before. So, is there nothing over here? Can we just not get into whatever that is? It's just not an area you can go into. So I guess this is all just non-region we go into. Huh. This is a little disappointing. It's a little. But you're not like big disappointing, but a little. Not big disappointment, little disappointment. So then we have pretty much explored just about everywhere that we can go then. Maybe not the entirety of it, but just about everywhere that we can go into. Oh no, it looks like you can wander around in here. We can get up top. I don't know, just maybe it's just all rock and shit. Not. Appearances can be deceiving. 9 times out of 10, appearances can be deceiving. Was this just a dead end? Alright, well. Screw it, right? Let's see what's south over here, if we can. Oh. Aha. You have to go north. You cannot go. You know what? Screw it. I'm done. Let's go. Let's go talk to Chadley. and see what challenges await us.
I'm happy to report that your survey of the Gongaga region is complete. Your discoveries have me all the more convinced that humans have the capacity to coexist with nature. It was also edifying to observe how the planet so decisively reclaimed the reactor. Thank you again for providing such priceless insight.
And so quickly, too. Petrify. I don't think we have Quake. We have Synergy. Alright, yeah. Let's get Synergy. Oh, Synergy support. Increase Synergy by 1 when other party members use a Synergy ability during battle. What the hell does that mean? Slightly increases Synergy when other party members use Synergy ability during battle. What the hell does that mean? Okay, that's not what I thought. I was excited to get a Synergy. I don't think I have Synergy. Synergy support. Slightly increases Synergy when other party members use a Synergy ability during battle. What does that mean? I don't understand. Okay, so when you use Synergy, basically what that is you put Synergy and you pair it with another materia that's compatible, like fire, and it'll use a free ability, like a free spell. Whatever you pair it with, it'll use that materia, but it'll use its lowest level. Does that mean that when you use this, you get to use the second tier of that? So if you pair Synergy with fire, you use Fira rather than fire? Is that it? Allows you to absorb an ally's limit gauge to fill your own with limit siphon. So I could be like, fuck you, Aerith, I'm taking your healing. Or I could be like, screw you, Cloud, I'm taking your slash. I got you. Increase potency and duration of linked materia's spells by 5% up to 25. Increase the potency and duration of spells with the linked materia, so it makes it stronger. So you can make fire 25% stronger. I don't know how helpful any of this stuff is. I'll take a gravity though. We'll take Quake. Magic focus. Limit siphon. It's an interesting materia. I mean, if you had 3 characters, right, with full limit gauges, you could just use one person's limit break 3 times. I don't even know how much damage anyone's limit break does. I've not paid attention at all. It seems interesting. Neither of those are... upgradable. There we go. I knew my brain would get there eventually. Auto unique versus auto weapon ability? What's the... unique abilities? What the hell is... how is that different than a weapon ability? What the hell is a unique ability? Is this just like who else uses it? Like, is that Barrett's overcharge? Barrett doesn't automatically use overcharge? So then that would mean Red 13 would use his vengeance mode, right? I have one of those? No?
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Yeah, in the world somewhere, Chadley. What's up, Fariel? How you doing? Here for the hello and sleep. Well, hi and sleep. Could take poison off and we could put the unique thing on. We could see what it does. I wonder how good the AI is with... Sure, go for it. Why don't they? That's so stupid that they don't use that stuff on their own already.
And yet, I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's challenge some combat. Kujata. And we'll fight him when he's squishy. Go team. Go team us. Team go us. It's a bull? Kujata's a bull? What the hell's Kujata? Ow! Okay. Oh yeah, we should assess it. It switches between fire, ice, light, and lightning alignments. Dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it and remove its current affinity. If left unchecked, it'll spawn a new element being. Once attuned to all three elements, it'll unleash Tri-Disaster. We don't want that. Okay.
Go on.
Great. No! Aerith, just why? Why are you so mean?
Don't catch a cold.
Ready when you are. Cold enough?
Go on.
Going in. Ready? I got you.
That is absurd.
Go on.
Is he lightning now? Ice. Okay, well that's something we can kind of not deal with. Holy crap. Holy fuck, dude. This thing is relentless.
Cloud, on it.
How do you get at it? God, man, the tracking on so many of these attacks is just fucking insane.
Come on, you can do it. Okay. That's it. Why don't you lead the way?
You're up. Hang back.
Dude, that hitbox is nowhere near. Oh my god.
Here.
We're back to fire.
Gotcha. This ends here.
Whew. Jesus, dude. There's when he does that stomp, there's nothing that indicates like how big of an area it affects. And so holy crap, it does seem to affect a pretty large area though. Like I thought I was like pretty far away from it and I was still getting hit by that
Excellent work
stomp.
training in Kujata. To think that anyone could tame a beast of so many affinities. I cannot say where this wild steed might lead you, but I encourage you to find out.
Okay, we got a kitty. Very good. Alright, what do we got next? Gangata Battle Intel Lethal Combo. We get Spirit Up materia. Sure. Red 13 was building ATB really fast in that fight. Like super duper fast, which is dope as hell.
You're dead. Let's do this.
See you around.
Maybe we should put one of those on Aerith too, like use your unique ability. Because that was building up Red 13's ATB pretty fast. I might put that on Aerith too.
Let's do it right.
Pastel Amphidex? I don't know. I don't know if we've ever fought that before.
This ends here.
Ready when you are.
It's over.
Accepted.
It's over.
Watch this.
Can you all stop getting turned into frog? Please. They're just like hanging out in the frog juice. Like, stay away from the frog juice. Is bad. Is bad. Oh god, more frog juice.
Allow me.
The hell are these things? Fulvum? Pounce? Spitting? Polywog?
You're dead.
No way! You've got this.
Follow my lead.
What the hell happened to
Show you what
him?
I can do.
Did he get...
Let's be at peace. Take this. You're mine. I'll make it farewell.
Dude, Red 13 tearing it up, man.
That it?
Red 13 tearing it up. Saving our booties in that. Cloud got petrified by the big lizard dudes. Ooh, speed up materia. Yo, hell yeah, I want that jammy. Hell yeah. We increased Red 13 speed, and that's been pretty dope. Yeah, I don't know what these things are. Oh, these are just regular Grandhorn? Oh. I thought they were something else.
This ends here.
Okay, owsies. I got nowsies. I tried to roll out of the way there. I failed.
Going in. You're done.
Get ahead.
Nice. Sweet. There's a penis. Always a penis. Those are orcs. And what's the penis thing? Noxicat.
Gotcha.
The orcs really aren't much of anything to
Here it comes.
worry about.
Going in. This ends here.
They are very, they have no poise. You just slam into them and they're bouncing around. Usually that's only when an enemy's under pressure. Under pressure!
I got your number.
Broomflower, Grandhorn, Warden.
Try this. Let's do this. This ends here. Gotcha.
Oh, it's healing with fire? Oh god! Stop hitting it with fire!
Brace yourself. That's it. Enough.
Yep, there's always more. That earthquake thing goes on for way longer than I tend to think it's going to.
It's this ends here. Let's finish this. No more fighting.
Get him, Red. Tear him a new one. Take him to Denny's. Why can we not do any synergy? Where's Savage Assault?
Take it from here.
So it's my turn? Just a bit. Someone looks kind of shaky. We'll make it quick. Sorry.
No time to celebrate.
Plenty of time to celebrate. We won. We're victorious. We're amazing. Distant Tremors. Elemental. Another elemental. Nice. The more elemental we have, the better off. This is different. This looks different. Is this different?
Best do it right.
You
Care of them?
dirty diaper.
This one's for you. That'll do.
I blocked it.
Hurt.
No!
Hey, that's the way to do it. Don't worry. The plan. Can you take over for me?
It's over.
Jesus Christ.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. We're hosed.
Let go.
Well, figures it would end like this.
Aerith is not good for this kind of thing. I don't know what to do against them.
Get him! One more shot!
It's over.
Get him! This one's for you!
Dude, he knocked his, like, own buddy out?
You're done.
Is that something that can happen?
Hope you're ready. It's on now. It's over.
Nonsense.
It's your turn.
Ready when you are. That comes down to this. You ready?
Take it over. Going in.
No, I wanted limit. There we go.
Any last words? It's on now.
Get him!
Let's do that one. Not that one. It's over. You're done. It's over.
One more shot!
That was just fight one, though. Right? Holy crap. Why did those enemies have a bajillion health?
Gotcha. This ends here.
Keeps getting away at the end of the attack. Oh, I was trying to heal Cloud. That didn't go well there, did it?
Grandmaster Strange, sorry about that. That'll do. Ah! This one's for you. I think we're almost done. Sorry. And catch. Thank you.
Not that.
Well, Cloud's alive again. That's good. That one went faster than the first one. That first fight was insane. Oh, we had to fight one of these before, not two.
You're dead.
They have a brief period in which they're like vulnerable. Super brief period though. Aerith is getting absolutely tattooed over there.
Gotcha. This ends here. Here it comes. Try this. Gotcha. You're dead.
One more shot.
Deal with that.
I should probably heal up first. This one's for you. There. Tagging out.
You're up.
My turn.
Nice. Actually timed it right there. Lies. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? What spoilers? We're not spoiling anything. We're totally spoiling everything.
This ends here. Here it comes.
It's all spoilers all day.
Try this. Let's finish this.
There we go. We're just doing some Chadley challenges. How's your Monday
No
evening
time to
going, man?
celebrate.
We're getting there though. We'll be doing story stuff at some point. I don't know how much more stuff here we have, though. Poison materia 2. 5 rounds. You got it. Easy baby game. Easy baby game.
Too bad.
It yelled at me and made me sad and then hit me in the face. Lots. Pretty chill Friday? Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You have a good weekend? Oh god, these things. I don't know how to fight these fucking things. They do though, apparently.
Best do it right.
I'll just let them fight. They seem to be able to hit it. Alright, that works. Go team. Go team. I can't hit them. Anytime I go over there and try to hit them, I can't do it. So let your teammates hit them. No, don't poop out babies.
You're dead. It's on now. No wonder we won.
That was it? There's one more? How many are there?
Allow me.
I thought it said Junior Elite. It's not Junior. It's Junon. I can read when I choose to. Like, what the hell is a Junior Elite? He just heal somehow? I'm not gonna let him do that. Was you healing your friend? It was alright. You didn't do anything for Easter ever? You don't do anything for Easter ever. Just another day. I didn't do anything for Easter. I told my mom Happy Easter and that was it. We ate some pie together. We made chicken. We made chicken and mashed potatoes and asparagus, and that was delicious. And then we ate some pie. It wasn't homemade pie, it was just store-bought pie. But it was pie.
This ends here.
Yeah, it really didn't do much for Easter either. My parents used to have, like, their grandkids over, but they haven't done that in a while. Probably because my family is full of anti-vaxxer idiots.
You're done. Gotcha.
And not for the reasons you think they're anti-vax. They're anti-vax because they're scared of getting shots. That's it. It's not because of, like, there's some, like, medical shit behind it. They're just fucking cowards. Yeah, it's not like there's some, like, hard right-leaning morons. They're just fucking idiots. That's what it comes down to. Which, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse.
You're done. Nothing to it.
Like at my dad's funeral, I asked my sister why she didn't get the vaccine, and she was like, well, I've already had COVID, so there's no point. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm glad we had a conversation. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna continue to pretend you don't exist as a human being. All right. The Umbral sword isn't the strongest sword that I have as far as like physical attacks, but it's got an extra materia slot, and I mean most of combat's pretty easy, so it's fine. is a nice purple color. It's got some glowies. Oh, nice. We'll get another enemy materia. Materia carries. Materia makes up for a lot. I also have, I don't know if it's on the sword. I think I put it on the sword, is strength up. So Cloud's stronger with that anyway. So I guess it kind of like makes up a little bit. Materia can carry. Materia can carry. I'm not even like concerned about my materia setup right now. I'm giving zero shits about it right now. May not be the smartest move.
This ends here.
Oh god!
You ready?
I can't believe I blocked that.
That's it.
All right.
Go on.
Ah. Did I miss? Good. Okay, now we hide behind the rock. I hid behind the rock. We don't have a limit break. Yo, it works! Oh my god.
You're dead.
Ah. All right, there's a lot of balls to the face. Okay, Aerith, you should Radiant Ward here. And then maybe you should Soul Drain him. Because you needed magic, obviously.
Gotta be careful.
Ow. Red 13. Sidewinder. Great job. And we win. Dude. was like reading the internet today, and I was just like, what is all this crazy shit happen? Oh, right, it's April Fool's. I always forget, man. I always forget. And sometimes it's hard to like filter through what's the bullshit and, you know, what's the challenge failed? What was the challenge? How did I fail? Claim victory to acquire enemy skill. Enemy skill, Mind Blast. Take down the Mind Flayer. Oh, take the Mind Flayer down first. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to back out of that. What the hell? How do you take the Mind Flayer down first? But those little boogers just get in the way the whole time. Uh-oh.
Get him!
No, don't attack that. Why did you change targets?
So it's my turn? Let go! Can you take over for me?
Leave it to me.
One more shot!
Taking over. Beating top. Here it comes.
Hey!
I won't give up.
I think the other enemies are dead now. This is gonna be impossible. How the hell are we gonna bring down the Mind Flayer first before those other enemies go? I can't control what my AI's fucking attacking.
Go on! That's it!
No, don't attack that.
Go on!
Won't last long. Going in. It's over. Cannot stop, son.
No!
Just like that, okay?
Fuck!
Here it comes.
Well, that's a lie.
Grant us your strength. This one's for you! Get him!
I need it, keep it together. Hang back.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do! That's it! Get him! Cut! Why can't I?
Oh, she got stunned. I was like, what the hell just happened to me?
Here goes! One more shot! And catch! This one's for you! Here it comes! Gotta go for it now.
It's dead? I don't know if both of them have to survive to the end, or if just one of them has to.
Go on!
All right. Pay attention.
I'll show you what I can tagging out. Get him!
You're up.
Okay, now I'm mad. You've got this.
It's over.
Did the other thing die? Can I just challenge this with like one character? 2 characters? Do I have to do 3? The little goobers self-destruct too. Apparently.
No holding back. Let's do that.
Ow. I tried to get him out of the way.
I got this.
No, come on now. That fucking sucks. They both got stunned. Did they both die? Fuck me, man. It's not that Aerith and Red died, it's that the enemies keep self-destructing on them. That is literally the opposite of what I need. Bald Horse Gate? That's a bit vulgar. You playing them perverted, like, dirty people games on Steam with the anime girls?
I'll show you. Can you take over for me?
Come on, man.
So it's my turn? Get him! It's your turn.
Hang back. Deal with that.
I'll tagging out.
Take it. Don't overdo it.
Oh, can you
Oh,
take
Red
over?
13 is dead. Oh, okay, well.
Try this.
And this fight is annoying. But it's so big you're always going here than going there. Pregnant furries. Honestly don't know what you're talking about, Willie. Are you talking about Baldur's Gate or are you actually talking about some like pervy game on Steam? Why? Oh, because, right, Cloud is...
I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn.
Fucking asshole, man.
Let's finish this.
This one's for you.
Take him down.
I can help too. Come on, team.
It's all up to watch this.
That's it. One more shot.
But I did take it down first.
Only the strong survive.
Oh, what the hell is... How the fuck do you deal with this? So I can't kill either one of the... Like, I didn't even kill it. It blew itself up. I just thought we needed one of them alive. Both of them need to be alive? How in the world am I gonna do that? I'm in the mines in the Underdark and I went one way and did some stuff, then it sent me back to the beginning. The timing of my reading? You're talking about Baldur's Gate? The pregnant furries was in response to you saying anime girls? I can't time... I can't assume your intention of what you're talking about. But alright, so Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. I've heard Baldur's Gate's fun. Is this your first time ever playing a Baldur's Gate game? You can always assume. Not with you, Willie.
I'll take care of hanging out.
Let go! You'll pay for that. How dare you? Let's do this.
What the hell just stunned him? Okay, so we already failed. They already killed one. One of them died. So if one of them dives, you're done. How in the fucking world do you do this then? They literally self-destruct. Can I do this with just one character? Do I have to have both of them? Because there's no way I can do it with all three of them. One to three person confirmed team. Okay. Alright. We could do it with just one character. Then I could just have Cloud focus. I mean, it'll be insanely hard, but at least we can have him just focus.
This ends here.
Okay, that's bad. And that. Yeah, yeah, just, oh my god.
I won't.
You played Divinity, but only a little bit, so then yes. So then it is like your first Baldur's Gate game. Well, cool.
Don't worry. Even incomplete trials can provide me. I wish you all the best.
Let's see here. What can we do for Cloud here? We need to make him, like, immune to... I guess I can't make him immune to anything. I don't have warding. The warding requires 7,500... I wonder if we have a, earring. No, who cares about that? Petrify and Stone, Toad, Insta-Death, Stone and Petrify, Poison. I needed, like, Stun. Reduces. Grants Toad at the start of battle. Wonder if that would be helpful ever. Slightly increase the limit gauge charge rate upon staggering a foe. So none of those things help with, like, stun, though. I guess we put on the Marlboro orb. Right? Have you ever played any of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games? I know, Willie, you like the Diablo style stuff. Have you played the Dark Alliance ones? Yeah? Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, those games are really fun. We played some of the old D&D games like Planescape and Icewind Dale. I've never played either of those. I've only played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I never played Planescape or Icewind Dale or whatever the other ones are. Yeah, I guess it's the Marlboro. I don't see anything that would help with, like, stun. Other than, you know, like, dodge it. Let's hope that it helps here.
Hunt for world intel. Why, hello, Cloud. Did you enjoy your buggy ride? The tires are which means you can. This also means you can gather more detailed intel about the.
It says it's only level 36. Like, how the hell am I supposed to? Maybe you can somehow stun. Fuck, I can't assess them now. Maybe you can disable these guys somehow. Like, put them to sleep or something. See, it kills itself and then we're fucked. Like, it commits suicide. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Like, I could kill it all with Cloud, but with the fact that those things kill themselves, like, you can't get near them. It's really hard to dodge out of the way of grab attacks, too. Like, that is not an easy thing to avoid. You're supposed to jump in the air?
Try this.
Right, and then I get hit by the fucking giant AoE screen that it has. Fuck.
Gotta be careful. All good.
This is not great. Like, it doesn't matter. If I get hit by their attack, then he goes down. The Marlboro shit is garbage. It doesn't help. Well, with this. With this. It seems worthless with this. Maybe I use a range fighter like Barrett. I mean, Barrett can't move, though. Ever. I mean, it's cool having your characters keep the enemies at bay while you concentrate, but there's no way I can kill the Mind Flayer just outright. Like, we're just not strong enough to do that. Where's the thing that gave me a little...
Say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care. I heard that you
Like, we just want to go
consider
hard
Moogle
on the
perhaps
Mind
collecting these
Flayer.
medals and delivering them to the Moogles.
Shut up, Chadley. I'm trying to do things. Cool, dude! Well, Cloud's dead.
Take over.
So
I didn't even see what hit him there. I'm assuming one of the screeches. I didn't think I was anywhere near one of those enemies. I don't know what got him. Oh, I lost. Because the stupid little booger was right next to it. Maybe we'll have to come back to this later when I'm, like, super strong and we have something that can just, like, one-shot these things. Because this is rough. Maybe not one-shot. There's no way I'm gonna one-shot this. Did I see the video of Keith Murray? Can you be more specific?
it's your turn.
I mean, saying, did you see the video of Keith Murray is a little vague. Did you see the video of Sylvester Stallone? I mean, maybe I did see a video with Keith Murray in it. There's a lot of videos with Keith Murray in it. No, come on, man.
You can do it.
You fucking asshole. He changed his target. He was running at the goddamn booger. Ah. This woman was filming Keith Murray and she was like, "You Keith Murray, sing me a song," and he's like, "Why you filming me?" Keith Murray don't be singing songs though. Did she really tell him to sing a song? Keith Murray don't sing songs. If you went up to Keith Sweat and said, "Sing me a song," that'd be one thing. Keith Murray don't be serenading people. I guess she was not the most beautifulest thing in the world. Okay, so that person was just asking for it then? Or was he like street performing or some shit?
You've got this.
That sucks. He was in the middle of trying to free Cloud. Dude, I don't think you ever say you look like a crackhead in a good way. I don't think there's a good way for that one. You know what? You really looking like a crackhead today, boo. I don't think that that's a positive ever. You don't go, "Yo man, you looking like a crackhead," and mean that as a compliment. You don't ever mean that as a compliment. There's not a situation. I guess maybe. Yeah, that's what you mean when you say somebody looks like a crackhead. Like they look bad off. You're unhealthy looking. That's literally why you call someone, you say they look like a crackhead, because you look, you know, bad. I knew exactly what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant. If you look like a crackhead, you do not look healthy. There's never a situation where you compare somebody to a crackhead and you go, "Yeah, that person's healthy." Ever. Ever. I knew what you meant. You look fucked up. I need to put Assess back on, and I need to see what like the weaknesses is. The weaknesses is. Maybe if we do like prime mode. Okay, that did not.
Not looking good. Still in it.
No, and then they blew themselves up. God fucking shit. Okay, fine, but you don't tell someone they look like a... You never use that phrase to compliment someone. That's all that I'm saying, is you never say, "Yo, man, you look like a crackhead." You never say that to compliment somebody. You don't need to add, like, bad off. I got you. He did not look sober. It's cool. I'm just saying, there's no point in arguing about this. Crackhead, comparing somebody to a crackhead is never a compliment. That's all we need, right? That's all we need. The response from his manager. When's the last time Keith Murray put out anything? Fuck me, man. I want to bring Assess in, and I want to look at what like weaknesses and stuff are. Maybe we can do something to help expedite this.
Perhaps you're having an off day.
God damn it! I
If there's anything
really
else I
wish
can do for
you could turn Chadley's mouth off.
Let me know.
Shut up, dude. It's so condescending. Maybe you're having an off day. Maybe you shouldn't be so rude, Chadley. What did he release? I mean, honestly, I don't think I've heard Keith Murray in something since maybe like Def Squad's album. To be honest, I feel like he fell off the face of the earth. I'd female Chadley, just Chadley wearing girls' clothes. Oh, is female Chadley? No, I think he said he created like this alternate AI. And so, I mean, yes, it looks like female Chadley just wearing girls' clothes. Yes, it's the way it looks. But no, I think it's supposed to be like a female counterpart of Chadley. He dropped Lord of Metaphor 2 in 19. I haven't even heard of Lord of Metaphor 1. Like I said, I think the last thing I heard from him was the Def Squad album, and that was like 1997 or 98. As far as I was concerned, Keith Murray was just gone. I was like, man, Keith Murray hasn't made new music in a long time. El Nino was in 1998. I think maybe the last thing I heard from him is he's Keith Murray. I think that's the last thing that I heard from him, which was a solid album. It was a solid album. I think that was the last thing I heard from him. I think I own Rapmerphobia. I think I have that. I don't recall ever listening to this, but I think I have that. Because that album cover is super familiar, like I've seen that. Alright, maybe so 2007 was possibly the last thing. He did an album with Cannabis. Keith Murray and Cannabis. I'd listen to that. I haven't heard of any of the other ones, though. I mean, he kept releasing stuff. Keith Murray was good at one point. Yeah, we want to put on Assess again so I can see what the weaknesses of these things are.
Always happy to help.
Maybe I can put some of these things to sleep.
Perhaps you would like to use it to develop materia?
Shut up. People don't need to say something every time you talk to them. That is completely unnecessary, video game developers. Well, I usually have it on all the time. I usually have Assess on all the time.
Get ready.
Oops.
Let's do it right.
Like, you can do stuff to this guy. Landing synergy abilities. Alright, but what are these? I don't know then. The only thing that I wish is that once you assess somebody, you didn't have to worry about using your ATB gauge again to look at something. A lot of games will allow you, like, once you assess a creature, to look at their stats again, and they don't allow you to do that in this, and I think that's kind of stupid. Once you have the information, you should always be able to reference it. You can do it outside of combat, but inside of combat, you should always be able to. Once you have the information, it should always be accessible. Synergy abilities will pressure it. It's kind of something I haven't been doing. I don't know how to really, like, utilize synergy in a good way.
Here it comes.
So it's why don't you lead the way?
Ready when you are. Had enough? Don't panic.
Hang back.
Fuck me, man. This just feels like a shitty fight to do this in. Like the ads have so little health and they self-destruct, and yet somehow you want me to kill the enemy that has like 30 times the amount of health, 10 times the amount of health before?
With me. I'm here.
Nice. Let's go. Ready? You're up. Do it. With me.
Why does targeting work like that? Like, the enemy standing right in front of him, I hit target, and it was just like, oh, you mean the guy all the way over there? No! I want the thing literally next to him.
Get him.
Try this.
You're up. Keep it up. Do it.
Coming.
Come on.
That it?
Do it. Come on.
Come on.
What does Howling Smash do?
You can do it.
Not looking good.
Like, winning the fight is easy. It's winning the fight in the way that they want you to win it, which seems impossible. Cool. Can you use something else other than that? If you get hit by Deafening Screech, you're done for. There's no coming back from it. I did not mean to back out of that. Maybe I could just do it with 2 people? No, can we get Aerith out of the party? There we go. Well, that's... Yep. Like, I can't use any weapon abilities because there's always a fucking little goober by him.
Hope you're ready.
This fucking sucks. I don't know if, like, keeping distance is the thing.
Bring in the heat. I'm gonna pay you back too.
Stay away!
people mad with your name on it. Asshole! Gotta love it. Think y'all on. Never quit, never surrender. It's up now. Gotta love it. Check out this shit right here. Suck on this. Gotta love.
God damn, man. Your AI character, like, I had nowhere to go there. Like, we had to get behind, I think I had to get behind a rock or Barrett was dead. And Red 13 got stunned there. I think that's the only thing you can do. Like, those rocks were not in anywhere. He appeared in a place where I couldn't do anything. I went okay. Johnny the backseating gamer, how you doing? Ditto Nibelheim or me Gungaga? What? 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 They're Crisis Core memes? I have never once paid attention to video game memes, my dude. I'm sorry. I'm old. I'm crotchety. Not for me then? What's not for you? Me? Probably. Wait, can you block Deafening Screech?
Now I can go all out.
Alright, we gotta make sure that Red 13 stays alive here.
Want some more? Don't stop now. Want some more? Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Got a last hole. Want some more? Check out this shit right here. Want some more? Sup now? Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Yo! Alright.
Gotta love it.
Oh man. Get him.
How'd you like that?
Holy shit, dude. That's all that it was? Red 13 takes the aggro. He defends the entire time because your AI doesn't do anything. And you just blast him down. Fuck me, man. Okay. Dude, that was tough. There's like a puzzle to it, you know? You gotta figure out the way around it. You gotta figure out your way around it. Keith Murray is frontman for a hip-hop rap group called Spontaneous Combustion. That's a pretty good name for a group, man. That's a pretty good name for a group. I only saw him and Cannabis had an album. Hip Hop and Rock? Oh, gross. Who does he collab with? Who are they? Who are the people in there? Are they from like other bands? I don't see anything about Spontaneous Combustion. They don't have that on his wiki page. That's unfortunate. They just have songs. They don't have any, it sounds just what you'd think. You know, I didn't mind the MOP. I didn't mind the MOP album. That was like hip hop and rock. That one was alright. I just like MOP, and them screaming over stuff just makes me happy, you know.
Seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
I like Mop. Mop is good. Mop is good. Oh, did I turn in the photo? I don't think we turned in the photo.
This must be.
I did turn in the photo. No, I did not.
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. Great work getting that shot. You really are one shrewd shutterbug. To quote the association, your talents are inimitable. You've got quite the portfolio now. Can't wait to see how it grows. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that.
Alright. I think we're done now. I like Mop. I do like Mop. Mop good. Alright. I think we're alright. Let's head on over. Did we get anything interesting from Chadley there? As far as like materia is concerned? We got the speed up. That could be pretty good. I'm gonna just get rid of enervation here, and we'll put on, give Cloud some amphetamines. Yeah, we just need him to go, you know, Tasmanian devil crazy, you know? I like having first strike, but we don't necessarily need to have that, because we can build up ATB in other ways, so we could potentially get rid of that. It's nice to have that at the beginning of a fight. You get a little bit of an advantage, though. I would say that that went alright. Let's see if we can, let's see what the other ones do. You can increase the level, invoke to age wound. What does it do? Roll deals fire, ice, and lightning damage with separate attacks. Ultimate attack is Try Disaster. Deals a massive amount of fire, ice, and lightning magic. Size. Large. I'm just looking like stat-wise at what these guys do. If I take off, can I remove it? We had Ramu on, right? So Kujata will increase our strength and attack. Ramu kind of just gives us a level, smooth level of stuff. Ifrit. There really aren't ones that are just like outright giving you... Yeah, I'm gonna keep Ramu on. And we'll just keep our asses on as well. We've got good stuff. We've got good stuff. I think we're alright. That was by far the hardest thing that we had to do, and it's just because I needed to... Sometimes you have to think outside the box. I do that a lot, where, you know, I'm just like, I can't do it this very specific way, the only way I've been playing. And you just sometimes have to, like, try other things. I was banging my head, trying to, like, force the square piece into the triangle hole, and it wasn't going. It just wasn't going. So we needed to flip it up. We just need to flip it up. There have been some decent rap rock albums. What was the one with Cypress Hill and Chuck D? One Day a Lion? That was pretty good. Because that had like Tom Morello and shit in there. That was pretty good. One Day as a Lion. I think that's what it was. It had Be Real. It was Be Real. Not, I don't think it was all of Cypress Hill. I think it was just Be Real. And Chuck D. I think there were some other people in there. Like rock oriented. Aside from Tom Morello. Trying to think of some other ones. There have been a few. I mean, the Judgment Day soundtrack's pretty good. That's solid. Helmet and House of Pain, that's my jam. Though I feel by and large, there isn't a lot of good crossover in that. I feel like each person tries to like tame themselves down to try to like conform to the other genre, and you get something that's largely just middling, rather than... Like, not everything is Rage Against the Machine. You can't just like plug people into that equation and expect it to work. Like, what they did, they built from the ground up, and it worked. Worked well. Just Another Victim. Yeah, it's a good song. Who did Onyx team up with? The Onyx one was really good, too. I feel by and large, it's not like people have tried mixing the rock and rap, and it's kind of come across as, I want to call it like heavy-handed, just not great. Biohazard, yeah. 90% of those groups that performed with the hip-hop acts, I was like, who the hell are these people? But that was the cool thing, because it turned me on to, like, more music that I had never heard of before and made me check out new bands. And that's a great way of, like, doing stuff. It was a cool collaboration. It was a really cool idea. Like, you're a rock fan, and you're gonna get turned on to some hip-hop acts. And you're a hip-hop fan, and you're gonna get turned on to some, like, rock acts. I think that's dope. I think that's dope. I wish there were more projects that were, you know, similar to that, where you have, like, two very different styles of groups coming together to make music. I like the idea. There's some that are already, but for the most part, it's all hit or miss. It is. It very much is. Like, I think each act that kind of, like, joins together, they all kind of feel like they have to, like, I want to dumb it down. So you get these more simplistic things rather than something that forms about naturally. It feels forced. I guess that's what I'm going for, is it kind of feels forced. Like trying to conform to something that isn't natural. But every once in a while, someone gets it just right, and you're like, yeah, that's the shit. They're genres that definitely have bled into one another. Alright, I guess we're doing, whatever this is. We're touching the phone. I knew the phone was gonna be something. You just don't put a phone booth down. When we were at, I guess it was north of here, there was another airfield up this way before we got into, like, when we were in between the, I don't know what you call the region, the desert outside of Golden Saucer, but in that area between the desert and the forest area, there was another airport, and there was like a telephone booth there, and I was like, this is a little suspect. Like, there really haven't been like telephone booths anywhere, so there's got to be a rationale for this being here. I bet you we have to go up there at some point too, into that one, because that one, I don't know if it looked more of a landing field than this though.
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously? Guess so.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like, with a fire?
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough.
You don't need smoke signals in the city.
This is taking too long. But I can speed things up.
Come to me, airplane. Follow the smoke. Come to me, airplane. Follow the smoke. Huh? What? Look. Right on cue.
Well, I'll be damned.
Told you I'd speed things up.
Yep, Yuffie totally did it.
Over here.
She's a witch. Witches are good.
Where to, folks?
Look at that handsome devil.
Cosmo Chadley, please. You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this? Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels. Now, how many of you we got? Too many. But the old girl likes a challenge. With hazard pay, I'd say this is fair.
$1,000.
Since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
Where's his cigarette? Doesn't he have like one of them like really long cigarettes? Like, I get that it's you know, the 21st century and we're kind of cracking down on tobacco, but smoking is cool, okay? If the 80s and 90s taught me anything, it's that smoking is cool. And if you have a cigarette, you're pretty cool. And if you're a pilot smoking, you're really cool. So, like, where's his cigarette? Like, Sid is cool, right? He's cool. He also has, like, did he always have the ascot? It's not exactly an ascot, but it sort of is. This sort of ascot, like. I want to give him the elevator eyes. Dude, this universe is all about their buckles, man. Everybody has like a shit ton of buckles, suspenders, straps, useless straps on your jacket. Like, everyone's got like 30 buckles on. But he's got buckles on his gloves. He's got buckles on his whatever the hell's going on his chesticles there. Like, everybody, they like belts and buckles in this universe. It's the fashion. It's the fashion. The more buckles you are, maybe the cooler you are. And he's got at least, I don't know, 4, 6, 7. He's got at least 7 that I can see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 7's a good number.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's balanced just so.
Imagine not having $1,000 at this point.
Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out and you're on your own.
Here we go! We're flying!
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines, Sid Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
Wait, the Sid Highwind?
I must admit, I didn't expect to find a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy.
Looks like Roche, right?
I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not. Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
What now? What? I don't know what he had in the petri dish there. Is that supposed to be like a lump of Genova? We were not privy to his inside joke. What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Thought maybe planes would be okay. But no.
Out in here? Open a window!
Hey, Sid,
Yeah?
you not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
We're getting pretty close now.
Yep. Bringing her down.
Yeah, we don't need motion controls. We'll turn that off with the quickness. Oh, they don't let me control it anymore.
Okay, folks, we're here. Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, cause now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
Bye, Captain.
The Veil's this way.
That guy seemed nice. Back to the desert, huh? Bronco Airlines. Inspect the telephone booth at an airstrip to send up a smoke signal and call upon the tiny Bronco. After alighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before. For the right price, of course. That right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 gil for subsequent flights. Bahamut? Oh, God. Oh, God. As long as Bahamut doesn't summon Ifrit, it's fine. I'll have a chocobo. We're chocoboless. Do we think anything cool is in this house? salt miners. Right. We mining salts. I see you. Chunk of Cosmotite? Is that what that said? Cosmotite? That's nasty. Okay. I wonder what the map is gonna look like here. All the areas have been pretty big. I danced. What's up, Charyoshi? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a little shout out here. Yoshi's a pretty dope individual. You should follow him. He plays a lot of those multiplayer stalking games. What do you call them? Dead by Daylights. Dead by Daylights and Texas Chainsaw Massacres, and plays a lot of Friday the 13th. I've seen him do it. Yep, it's his favorite. And Evil Dead Regeneration, a whole lot of that. And Ghostbusters, that Ghostbusters one, he plays a whole lot of Ghostbusters. You should play Evil Dead and Ghostbusters, Yoshi. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We literally just got into Chapter 10. We just started up, so we're going to Cosmo Canyon. Whatever that is. Cosmo Canyon. Looks like a decent sized area to go wander around in. How you doing, gold deficient? Golf deficient. Gold deficient. I'm also gold deficient. What's up, golf deficient? Do you hook or slice? Clearly. How was the stream, though? Did you have a good time? Did you succeed in any winning? So the last area we were in, our chocobos were story gated. I guess it's within the realm of possibility that they could be story gated in this one too. Power hooks? Hell yeah. I pride myself on my 90-degree slice. Pride myself. If the ball needs to go, I know that if I need to go down the fairway, I just turn 90 degrees and then I can launch it really far. It's incorrectable. It's incorrectable. I've tried and it's incorrectable. You've had a few good spooks on people that you were proud of. Always fun to actually turn Dead by Daylight into a horror game. Oh, you like frighten some people? You think you got some jump scares? Oh shit! You're like, yeah man, check your diaper. That's good. That's good. You played the jump scare. You are Poltergeist. What the hell is this? Dude, are we gonna launch chocobos? That's gonna be cool. The chocobo launcher? Each of the areas have kind of had like gimmicks with the chocobos. Some chocobos walked up walls. Other chocobos were could jump on mushrooms. Why it's just unique to certain chocobos? Games. And I guess these ones we're just they're gonna run and launch themselves, I guess. The Chocobo can ride motorcycles. I want the Chocobos to ride Red 13. It's all furries, even if they have feathers, right? Our favorite feathered furries. Our favorite feathered furries. Alright, these are new enemies. What do we got here? Stealable, morphable, dropped. Beast Talon. And they're weak to wind. Evade Fury Bomber will pressure them. You know what also will pressure them? Me winning. That's what'll do it. This is really loud. I had my volume way too loud. I'm now realizing this for the first time ever in life. How goes Shining Force? Have you made more progress in that, Yoshi? You done the good Shining Forces? Shining Force got beat. Oh, nice, dude. Way to go. Hell yeah. Okay, that guy's just standing there and he gives 0 shits. Ice. I think Red 13 has ice on him. Yep, he's icy. He's an icy kitty. Red 13 just tore him up. It was fun at the very end. They stuck in one last secret fight at the end that shows up after 5 minutes of waiting. Really? Where you fight every boss in the game at the difficulty you fought them at. So the early fights are easy and then it increasingly gets harder. Do your characters get like de-leveled for those fights? Oh, I got you. So they're all so everyone is together. I thought that they were like consecutive fights. You just mean like every boss is in the fight with you. That's cool. I don't think I knew that that existed. How'd you figure that out? You almost died to the final boss? People backseated you? Ah, nice. You know what? That's not a bad... You're never gonna figure that out on your own. You're never gonna figure that out on your own. I don't think I knew that. Didn't see Yuffie there. Just singing with her singing in her mouth. Very 90s secrets. I don't know that I probably found a single secret when I played through Shining Force 2. I bet you I didn't. If they're like well hidden, there's no way I did. I did not play. I mean, I don't, outside of like guides, like a Prima guide, the internet sort of existed, but not in the capacity that it was giving you like secrets and shit. I don't think GameFAQs was quite what it was when I played through that. It would have been the early 90s. I don't think, unless like there was like some sort of Hinter secret in a like Game Pro or something like that I had. I probably played through it in like 94 or 95. I definitely did not have access to any sort of internet shit, so I would have, there's no way I would have like known things, and like I said, unless it was like in a Nintendo Power or something. Well, not Nintendo Power, that's Sega, but you know. A video game magazine. Stupidly well hidden, like zero sign of them. Really bad placement all over, I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, that's cool that people told you about it. That's definitely cool. What kind of what other secrets were there aside from like the secret final fight?
Shawnee, that you?
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race. Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh! Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourselves a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
So where is that? Where are we, and where did you mark it? Up here? I can't get up there. Impossible. I guess maybe we'll go to the tower first, since that's on the way. Locations of hidden items. Some are hidden characters that are really obnoxious to support. What does that mean? To upgrade one of your Centaur Knights into flying unit, you need an object that's hanging on a south-facing wall, kind of off-center in a king's royal hallway. Backtracking at different villages at different times tells you lore. That's cool. I really don't remember much about the Shining Force games. I remember really enjoying them, though.
Welcome. Feel free to have a look at our wares.
5-star materials are now available. I could only buy one of them. This is unfair. What does that mean indeed? Some were hidden characters that were obnoxious to learn about existing, not support. There's a bird in a tree that dies unless you save him. That's funny. I find that very funny. We have not found a lot of golden chocobo feathers. We're probably missing quite a few things. I guess there's, well, I mean, we could buy something. Like, here, let's get the feet. Let's buy some feet.
Chocobi for now.
One hidden character was so hidden you basically just were told to skip them.
Hope you find what it is you're looking for.
Well, boo, you should have found them. You should have been like, no, I'm gonna find them. You don't tell me what to do. And then, did you ask them to tell you what to do then? You don't tell me what to do now. Now tell me what to do. That's what I would have done. You don't tell me. Now explain. And please and thank you. Because curiosity eats the egg. Road Warrior Bangle. And it's a lot of new materia you can buy. Ooh, you can buy prayer now. Man, maybe we should buy another prayer. We have 2. I don't know that we need another. I like prayer. You just wanted to win and get through. You really could have used a fast forward button the entire time. Mithril in that game has overwhelming chances to make shitty weapons. Like a 5% chance to make some of the best items in the game. Which involve like an hour restarting, even with the help of a save state. Save states are helpful, man. Cheating is definitely helpful. Totally cheating. Super duper helpful for cheating. When I replayed through Final Fantasy 12, I emulated it, and I used the save state to get... Gotta forget what the name of the spears are. You fly on this ship, and if you run into like an invisible chest... No, we used level skip. I didn't use a save state, I used level skip. Because I played it on my Genesis. You can't use save states. I actually played on the Genesis. I used level skip. So we just skipped to the last level. But just one of them. I didn't do it for all of them. I just did it for, I think it was the Beast one. That one sucked ass. The Beast Roar. That game was ass. Utter ass. I wasn't wasting my time. Like every time we died. That final level was filled with such bullshit. Yeah. I used some save states on the Chippendale games. I think. I had no continues left, so I was just like, fuck it, we're save stating. I'm not playing through this whole game again. Yeah. I definitely didn't use save states on it, but I used level select. It might as well be the same thing, right? I'm not averse to using save states if I'm saving myself time. I'm not averse to that. Especially in some of those older games that are filled with bullshit. It's alright. It's alright. You're saving yourself a headache. Saving yourself a headache. I think I used level select in Toy Story as well. I don't think I like beat the entire game through. Like I beat each level, but like if we ended up getting a game over, because you don't get continues in Toy Story. If I ended up getting a game over, we got through like 3/4 of the game, and then we did it like 3 or 4 times, and I was like, you know what? Let's just level select our way to the end. So I did that with Toy Story too. I beat the levels legitimately. I didn't cheat my way through them. I legitimately beat the levels. But we just, anytime we got a game over, we just went back to the level. You know, that's what the level select is for, man. Make your life good. If they're not going to give you like passwords or saves, after you beat a level, then yeah, I feel like level select is a great way to make the game playable. I don't got time to sit there. I'm not like 10 years old. I don't got time to sit there. So I feel you. I feel you with like if you're trying to get like a secret item and it's randomized whether you get it or not, and you're just saving yourself time, hell yeah, man. The Zodiac Spear, that's what it was called. The Zodiac Spear. So when you're flying in Final Fantasy 12 between like two specific, I don't even know if it's specific destinations, but you're taking the airship, you can actually explore around the airship, and the airship will have an item for you. And each time that you fly the airship back and forth, you know, the item is preset. So if you use a save state, you can just reload the save state over and over, and it'll save you a whole lot of fucking time. Because it has a very rare chance of spawning in. And so I was just like, alright, well, we're gonna use the save state to like save time. I feel you, man. I am not adverse to save stating. I like to call it cheating, but but I've used them. I'm not above it. Cheating, hell yeah. That was the way I first beat a Mega Man game. I think the first time I beat a Mega Man game, I used Game Genie, and we turned on like God mode, and Mega Man was invincible, and we beat it that way, and we were like, yeah, we beat Mega Man. This is very satisfying. Fuck you, Mega Man. And then it wasn't until many, many years later that I actually legitimate beat a Mega Man game. I was only half listening, but half cheating. Hell yeah, it's half everything. Yeah. I think save states are a great addition to gaming. I think they're pretty solid. You know, a lot of the times now, I mean, look at how often that they're added into like re-releases and stuff like that. Like, they give you fast forward buttons, they give you rewind. Shit, man, rewind's cool. Rewind didn't exist when emulating started. Rewinding's dope as hell. Oh, made a mistake, go back. I mean, I guess it's similar to a save state, right? Rewinding has something in common with that, but save states, even developers of the game realize that adding like save states and fast forward and rewind improve the gaming experience. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. Get you some save states and get you some victories in video games. I'll also use God mode cheat codes. Do that too. Break the game open. Chrono Cross was one of the first games to tell you that. And to tell you what? You save states. Or that you're a cheater. I want to play the remaster of Chrono Cross at some point. The slow waste of time game becomes more fun. You can quickly fast forward through them. The slow waste of time game. Oh, you mean like speeding through combat and stuff like that? Yeah. I don't remember. I played through Chrono Cross just once when it came out. And that was the only time that I ever played through it. I remember really liking it though. Like super duper enjoying it. It reminded me a lot of Suikoden with like all the characters and stuff you could recruit. Just everything. Like just play the entire game on fast forward. Never take fast forward off. Just always fast forward. If you're not fast forwarding, you're not really playing the game. I don't think I would ever fast forward stuff. I did, you know, some of the older JRPGs that I played, I definitely fast forwarded in combat for sure. Definitely a huge time saver when you're like grinding. I've never fast forwarded, I don't think, like wandering around and stuff like that, but definitely combat. It certainly helps. It certainly helps, especially when it's not like overly complicated combat where you actually have to pay attention to what buttons and stuff you're hitting. For sure. It forgets to tell its own story and thus is dumb. What? Why don't we have anything for them? Oh, because they were invisible. Okay. We got it this time? So they're like chameleons. I got you. They're just constantly going invisible. Man, they are really enjoying giving enemies like invincibility and disappearing and running away from you. Not my favorite mechanic on enemies. Definitely not. Anything that makes combat more tedious is not exactly my favorite. The amount of effort you had to look up afterwards was just silly. I think I may have used like a character guide for Chrono Cross. I think I may have. I don't recall. I mean, I played the game when it first released, so I don't exactly remember, but I may have. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Back when as I've gotten older, I have found I've used guides less and less. Because when I was younger, I definitely had like serious FOMO. Like I did not want to miss out on stuff. Like I wanted everything my first playthrough. And as I've gotten older, I have found I don't care as much. So while I still want to find everything, if I can do it on one playthrough, I'm like, yeah, okay, dope. And if I don't get everything now, I guess it really depends. But I have found myself not worried as much about that. The joy of missing out, is that Jomo? I would say it's more Almo. The apathy of missing out. I just don't care enough anymore. Almo. Almo. I'm apathetic towards it now. Cosmo Canyon environmental conditions. Cosmo Canyon is located in the south of the western continent, where countless valleys and caverns have formed in the red clay. In ages past, seismic activity forced this soil to the surface, where it was later eroded by the surging life stream below, giving the region its unique appearance. Throughout the year, the canyon sees very little rainfall and the temperature variation between the plateaus and gorges is considerable. As such, it is extremely difficult to grow crops and the mere act of survival is a daily struggle. Nevertheless, the canyon's a prime destination for students of planetology. In addition to scholars and devotees, many tourists can also be found here seeking to take in the mystical air. In more practical terms, the arid conditions and lack of cloud cover facilitate the observation of celestial bodies, making the canyon popular among astronomers. Dude, me cover? Oh man, I love cloud cover. You can go back and forth between wanting to find lots of secrets and being the best at missing the most secrets. Yeah. Most of the time it depends on the game. I bounced back and forth in like the Dark Souls games using guides. Because there is just so much stuff that is kind of complicated and difficult to figure out on your own. I feel like they intentionally make those things a community effort. Like you're meant to like go into forums and stuff like that and discuss like how to discover things in like Souls games. I think that's intended. I think they make the stuff so obscure and obtuse that they want you to do that. Though granted, I did find a good amount of stuff playing through Elden Ring my first time. I didn't find everything. There were definitely some things I missed out on. I found a lot of shit my first playthrough. I also feel the side quests were difficult to find. Like there were definitely side quest things like I missed out on, but I figured out a lot of stuff. Like I ended up getting the whatever, everything turns yellow. You get the tainted ending or whatever that was. Like I ended up figuring that out my first playthrough without any guides. Like I figured out a good chunk of it, but yeah, I feel that a lot of Souls stuff, they want you to like, you can dig in yourself, but like talking with others and figuring out the mysteries and clues about like where certain like NPCs are located at certain times and stuff like that. Use Souls guides to figure out where to go next. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel by and large that there's a lot of that, and that's okay for those games. I do like the feeling of discovery in those games though. Like really cool shit, like you're just wandering around and you smack a wall and you're like, what the fuck? And then you smack another wall and you're like, double what the fuck? And then you smack another wall and you're like, triple what the fuck? Why am I in this giant tree? I remember finding that thing and being like, what the hell is this? This is so cool. There is something to be said about like blindly stumbling across things, but some of those things are just so absurdly hard to find. Like they make DLC hard to access. Like why? People like that antiquated way of... I have kind of grown a little bit tired of it at this point. But people do enjoy that more antiquated way of them just being like, yeah, we're not going to give you any clues. People will talk in like riddles and they'll laugh at everything and not really tell you anything. And then you have to go find them somewhere in the world to like continue their side quests. The first few times it was fun, and then it was just like, yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. Pride and accomplishment. Yeah, there's something to be said about that for sure. There's definitely something to be said about that.
Look! That's gotta be Apony!
A pony. A pony. Don't I need like a rock or some shit? I'm gonna just... Alright, we'll push it out a bit further. Right? Is it really just that simple? The chocobos are that dumb? Oh. We have to move it back first. My bad. It wasn't meant to move the switch first. This is a little stupid. Like, what was I gonna do there? Not expose myself, I guess. Don't worry, it doesn't see me anymore. Yeah, but if I flip the switch, the chocobo's gonna see me. Let me move! Okay. I'm all about these, like, stealth missions, but this one seems kind of, stupid. I'm gonna go with stupid. That's the one, that's the word I choose to describe it. Maybe we could have just kept pushing from that side. I didn't want to take a chance, though. Felt like maybe it could be a bad decision. Let's get some of these sexy rocks. All right. We got a bunch of sexy rocks. You can't have that there. The track transition happens back here, so we can't have that back there. You can't put that there. I was gonna block the chocobo with it, but... throw! Okay. We have rocks. Quoi? Got him. Okay, are we in love now?
Easy, girl. We got you.
I like how chocobos are like, oh, you touched my back, now we're in love forever. Forever we shall be one whole. We will be a whole. The birds of the Vale are fearless and can leap from certain ledges to fly across the region's steep chasms. While on Chocoback, take flight from gliding ranges marked with a symbol and ride the generator's air currents to access hard-to-reach locations.
Back to the training ground?
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul. Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Alright, I'm excited to check out some of this chocobo flying stuff, I guess. I don't know that I noticed another exit from the ranch. Head to training course. I guess that's what we want, right? Where haven't we been? Have we been up this way? Maybe not. Oh, bunnies. Bunnies mean treasure. I like our bunny treasure. Our floppy jalopy bunny treasure. Oh, I thought that was like a spot we hadn't been into before. For the sedative? Oh, nice. It reminded us that we had something and said you found it. That's cool. I made like a to-do list. And I guess as long as you're paying attention while you're picking stuff up, it'll tell you that you've done it. Alright, we were getting into a fight no matter what there.
Keep it together. Got it?
Keep it up. You ready?
I'm hanging out.
Keep it together.
Let's do this. Let's finish this.
One more
on you.
shot.
Follow my lead. Come on. You're up.
Hey, we did not hit him that well. Oh, it's because he was doing like his carapace crush.
Why don't you lead the way? And they're safe.
Cool. Alright, I am slowly discovering a love of Red 13. Slowly falling in love. Do you think this is a bubble? Like one of the wind things? Where is that shadow coming from? The round orb. I don't know. Dang it.
Going in. Nothing to it.
We can make a white cape now.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
I'm on a chocobo and you're on a chocobo. This is great. Alright, I thought I saw something back here with the rabbits. Tiny Bronco. So these little things that we get, the play arts stuff, they're for whatever Johnny's Inn has got going on. And I mean, apparently we're like collecting tchotchkes for him. Which is a little lame. Little. Just because it seems pretty tedious, but maybe as long as I'm just like playing the game and finishing all of the challenges and stuff, it'll be those things that you find with the chocobo. I have no idea if they're random where they are, if there's like whatever's happening there. I'm not sure I quite understand.
You always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess. You're Shawnee? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise.
No, don't.
We'll bring her back.
All right, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs.
So she got like Christopher Reeved, but she didn't end up paralyzed. Good for you.
Just leave me alone. I'm sure I can't help you.
I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. In Glide to Chocobo, your goal is to earn points by passing through as many rings as possible before your talons touch the ground. Use a pony's swift vertical mobility to reach high-scoring rings while keeping yourself aloft on the current generator's drafts. We need 3,600 to get the Crescent Sickle. Looks like that's a weapon for Yuffie. Cool. That might be all the rings. We be playing Superman 64. You have to hold down R2 the whole time. Okay. I was like, why did we just plummet? I don't think I want to use motion controls for this. That sounds horrible. No! Alright, yep, definitely messed that up. I did not mean to dive. This is cool. I was just trying to adjust my direction, and I guess I hit down a little bit too much there. Down? Oh, I did not hit down. I was hitting up. That's a different direction. Descend is hit down. Oh! Oh, we could have, like, gotten 2,700 there. But I'm looking for 3,600, right? We got the first level.
You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Oh.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Gonna move the goalposts. This is kind of fun. I just need to be a little bit more careful about, it just goes to show I don't realize the directions I'm pushing. I think I'm pushing like right and left, and sometimes I'm pushing down. This is why you turn on motion control. All right, let's go wide. There we go. It seems like we're just gonna naturally fly through them. Okay, maybe not. Be a little careful there. Hell yeah, there we go. Cool. 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 I think that's the first weapon we've got in a while. I think we leveled everybody's stuff up. That's Tifa. Bird o' Prey. Crescent Sickle. Nice. That's got way more, everything. Shooting Star. You're a shooting star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see what you could truly be. Truly be. Put that magic focus. Yuffie, I guess, doesn't necessarily need to use like other magic. She's got stuff on her, but potency and duration of something could be helpful though. Or elemental. Alright, what do we got? Shuriken Mastery, Attack Power. Why? Enhanced elements. That could be good. Alright, sure. It seems like it's a more magic-focused weapon. So putting on the attack seems strange, but sure. Not enemy intel, combat setting. Yuffie. Doppelganger's pretty good. Doppelganger's pretty damn good. I like that. I'm actually gonna replace Brumal Form. Brumal Form is good too. I'm gonna put Doppelganger there. Then we'll put Shooting Star there. Brumal Form is nice. It's a good evade. Yep, we're just gonna stick with what we got for now. And maybe eventually make our way over. Where's the next challenge? I don't know that I recall seeing another path up top, but we'll go check it out.
Taking over. Gotcha.
I could throw Yuffie into combat here. We could replace Aerith briefly. I'm not taking out good old Red 13. That's my dude.
That wasn't so bad.
Combat settings. Edit party. There we go. It's weird that you can change leader, but it doesn't change who you control on the map. You control Cloud. So you jump into combat and you immediately get smacked in the face by an enemy. I think these guys are ice. I didn't read what Shooting Star did. What the hell does Shooting Star do? Yeah, shh. What the hell does that ability do? Let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, mowing down all enemies it touches. Can use while airborne. Am I even doing anything with it? I feel like I wasn't doing anything. I fired it out a few times, but I don't think it did anything.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Yes, yes. Chocobo. So it's just like flying around hitting shit when you do shooting star? Okay. It just goes and does its thing. I guess I understand? Maybe? Kinda, sorta? So, this is new? We haven't been this way then, yeah? Well, that was quick. Hello?
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apathy, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing.
Can you tell me more about Apathy?
Apathy's been a part of my family for years, ever since I was little. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. And we never had a crash.
Why are you done with riding?
During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again.
Dude, chocobos have some big-ass murder feet. They could totally eviscerate you. I understand that fear, ma'am. Okay, nothing. I think we got all the information we need.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apathy the exercise she needs.
Yeah, you will, Yuffie. Let's give the dumb bird exercise. 7,200 Cosmotite ore. I feel like I find that out like randomly strewn throughout the environment. That doesn't seem like a great reward, to be honest. I feel like we find that one fairly commonly.
Giddy up, girl!
How far does it go out? That did not count. Alright, that's okay. We're just gonna keep going. Oh. Oops. Well, what the hell's that 300 down there? Depth perception is definitely a little screwy. Ah.
Oopsie daisy.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. That's not the end? That's not the end. I think that's what I'm doing wrong, is I'm landing, and that's not the end. I'm assuming it's the ending, and it's not the ending. Because we did not have enough points. And apparently when you nosedive like that, you can hold up. You can fly back up. That's pretty cool. Okay, but not like that. It has to be more extreme.
This is great! Yeah!
Not mean to dive that much. Ah. Ah. No. Well,
You like that?
I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
I mean, we could have done way better, but that'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Apony before heading out. You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course. Be completely in sync.
You don't say. Then why don't you, a real jockey, show us how it's done?
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
Yeah, quit trying to get her to face her fears. No, I want to do more of this. We got to figure it out. These are fun. I like this. This is neat. This is neat. We gotta get good though. Get good, son boy. Well, we whiffed on that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I thought we flew right through it. Apparently not. I'm just gonna fly. And if we hit the target, cool. Alright, biffed it. It's cool. It's cool. Biffing's alright. We're like 40% biff. Flew through that.
You like that?
No, I went right through it. I saw it. Like, I saw us go literally through it. I saw I went through it. I'm the one playing. I can see. Went right through it. Mm-hmm. No, I know. Game cheated us. As it does. Right through it. See, Flame Scion gets it. You get 4 cool points. Excellent. Agreeing with streamer totally gets you all the cool points. How you doing, Flame? Victory! Just stay aloft! Just stay aloft! Yo! We gamed right through it. Right through it, Willie. Right through it. That was lucky. That was so lucky. That was so lucky.
For the fallen!
Got a new assignment to work on? Nice. What you working on? Those are fun. I actually like those. Well, right now they're fun until it becomes like the worst thing in the world. Right now, I like. Later, maybe not.
Won't take long.
I'll take care of them.
What? Why am I Eric? No one likes her.
Keep up the pressure.
Watch this.
Oh, I tried to heal there. Gotta design a sketch of a character and somewhat recreate it on Tinkercad. Tinkercad, is that like a drawing program similar to AutoCAD? Does it have something to do with that? I've never heard of that. Of course, it's fun. You won, obviously. Zach likes her? No. Zach likes girls. He doesn't like Aerith in particular. He just likes girls. Kazak is a stupid, dummy idiot. And we hate Zach with all of our passion. Dude, he's trying to snake Cloud's girl. Is Cloud, well, okay, Aerith isn't property, but Cloud is definitely intrigued by Aerith. Not Tifa. Tifa, she sweats too much. She tries too hard. Tifa tries too hard. Tifa's sweaty and nasty. So gross. All my homies hate Zach. Yep. We all hate Zach. Zach's a poser. He's a tryhard. We don't get along with those people. It's a 3D modeling thing for 3D printers. Okay, I just saw the name CAD and just made an assumption that maybe it had something to do with it. I really have to take that off.
Here it comes. Let's finish this. I'll make it quick. You ready?
You can do it.
Hang back. It's on now. I had it. You're gonna let it.
You believe it's made by Autodesk? Oh, okay. Yeah, AutoCAD is for, well, architectural design. Yeah. Yeah. Is that... I thought we were going here. We are. Where is she? It's from Autodesk. Tinkercad's just basic 3D modeling. So it's not as... I know I've messed around. I had a friend that... I don't know that to say teaching AutoCAD, but... maybe they did. And I messed around a bit with it, and that thing is, it's not something you tinker with. It is a complicated-ass program. Cool, though.
Anthony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
I think she knows that. Doing 2D stuff. Yeah, you can do a ton of different things in AutoCAD. $9,600. Cool.
This is great!
Did I time it right? I can't believe I timed that right. That's gonna suck. No, down! Oh. Alright, well, I didn't expect to do it my first try. Okay, I did. I'm a gamer. Where's the wind boost? Scammed. Alright, just land. I thought we were gonna fly into the air, and we didn't.
I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Apony, the best of the best.
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me, and because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
Huh? It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shawnee, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony. it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while. I'd feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust. I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Bring it on!
Said we got a manual for Tale of the Red Warrior. Why did we get a manual for Red and not Yuffie?
This is great!
Okay, so that was slightly late. This is rough. Okay, I went when they intersected. Okay, slightly after that. Slightly after they intersect, then you can go.
This is great!
So they go across one another, and now we go. Maybe. Okay. So just right after they cross in front of each other. That's fairly easy to get. Oops. I did it again. I hit the wrong button. Well, I fucked up. Alright, that's awkward.
Giddy up, girl!
Alright, yeah, it's pretty easy to get. Ooh. Okay, no idea what we need to do here. I went through it! You saw it! I went through it. The game cheated again. And then we missed the... That was the same one that I missed last time, I think. Okay.
Giddy up, girl!
Oh, nope. I'm not entirely sure how we get through that yet. When we dive. I haven't even seen the end to this. Alright, whatever. Let's just try to keep going here. We haven't seen any of this before, so at least check it out. Well, okay. Not bad. We have to go to the right after that. I didn't know where we were going afterwards. It wasn't clear. Okay. We only missed 2 or 3 there? That's not bad.
Giddy up, girl!
This doesn't seem to... Whoops. This doesn't seem to be too bad. I feel as though the game cheated me there. The hitboxes on those things, like if you're flying through the edge of it, dude, I'm holding down R2. I think we messed up. I don't think I'm getting either of them. Yeah.
Giddy up, girl!
Feel as though if you're flying through the edges of them, they should still count, because you're flying through it. I want more appropriate hitboxes. More appropriate and forgiving hitboxes for stupid people that are bad at video games, like me. I can't imagine doing this with the motion control. Whoops, I did it again. With the motion controls. I keep thinking flight sim and up is down and down is up, and that's not how this game does it. Oh! Everything's fine. Lies! And why didn't we pull up?
That should do it.
I went through the bottom of it. I didn't fly under it. I went through the bottom. I watched it twice.
Giddy up, girl!
The game cheats. It's clearly cheating. I am infallible. Infallible. We gotta get better at that part. Slowly learning how we need to do it. Okay, don't hit up. Hit down so that you dive. At least they're fun. Ah. Come on now. Suck me up! God damn it. Yeah, I guess I'm diving a little too early there. Oh. Oops. Hope that doesn't mess with the timing of anything else. Okay, dive, dive, dive. With some good pull-upsies. All right. Come on, man. Like, I barely went through the edge of that. Fuck, man. We just didn't have enough height. That was it. That felt good, too, man. I was feeling it. In the feeling spots. I was holding up the whole time, too. Trying to get that extra little bit, squeeze out that little bit of toothpaste from the bottom of the tube. Didn't work. The only solution is to cut it open with teeth. Bite it. Bite it open. Okay, I was gonna be a little sad there. No, 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 no! Crap. I was not trying to dive there. Not trying to do it. I know I did something wrong there. I'm not quite sure what I did wrong. We were just like slightly off. And I try to correct, and you can't really correct when you're in a nosedive, or else you don't get the air back to go back up. You kind of have to just commit to your nosedive. You can make some small adjustments there, but nothing extreme, and I tried to make a pretty hard adjustment, and you just can't do it that way. Not quite sure when the right time. I keep kind of guessing when we're supposed to pull up, and I don't know when that really is. Alright. Yeah, this I'm just not sure what we're doing in. I don't understand that. Like, how far... What? Why didn't we get a wind boost? I feel like if you're flying above where those propeller things are, it should just fling you into the air. As long as I cross over that plane, it should just push me up. I don't know where they were. I couldn't see them. I thought we were fine. I don't like how that works. A lot of the times in games, it's like a giant, you know, pillar? I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a pillar. That should just be like a wind wall. And it should shove us up. So we need to be closer down. That's why we haven't been getting the boost, is because I'm not close enough to the area. I don't know how close you have to be, but obviously closer than we've been flying. I thought we heard it too. Like, I heard the wind below me. Cool. There's nothing really to gauge. You just kind of have to time it. I don't really have, like, a visual cue as to, like, when I'm supposed to do certain things. Except for the beginning here. That I get. Nothing else really has a visual cue, so it's like... Do I count? Because you can't see, like, shadows or distances or anything like that. Like, depth perception here, at least for me, doesn't really exist. So it's just... How do we time it? And so I've just kind of been going on, like, feel. I'm not always consistently in the same spot either. Uh-oh. You know, you're always slightly in a different place. Okay, this time I tried to make sure that I was lower. I don't know if that's actually going to help at all, but... Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Well, let's see if we can at least... That's one thing I don't know how I'm going to do there. That's going to be hard. Getting that second ring above us is going to be hard. Okay. Fortunately, most of this is not all that difficult. I did not hold up long enough. Wow. Huh. I haven't done that before. I thought I was gonna be okay. We were not. Alright. Lesson learned. Totally my fault. I made a boo-boo. Here I am saying, it's not that hard. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. Hit like some sort of invisible wall there. That was weird. You bounced off of something.
This is great.
Yeah, I need to get better at that. That one's not too bad to make. It's the one after that that I usually have the trouble with. Again, I didn't hold up long enough. I thought we'd overshoot it. I'm super nervous about like going too high there. So I dove back down a little, and that was silly. Still figuring stuff out. I don't think I'm gonna miss these. I don't think I'm gonna miss those. It's this other one that I can miss for flying too much too good. Okay, now we're good. Come on, Chocobo, you can make it! Your head! Fuck this game! How are you supposed to do that? My gut reaction says dive there and then try to pull up again. I don't think you really get, like, distance from that. I felt like that was, like, really good. I thought we were gonna make it. That's the highest we've been in that position before, too. I genuinely thought I was, like, at least gonna get, like, the Chocobo's head through it. We weren't even close to it. Oh, I mean, maybe we were close, just not as close as I would have liked to have been, which would have been ending the minigame. I guess I gotta pull up earlier. I gotta pull up earlier so we can get more height. Okay. Missed. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Maybe we can still figure it out. Alright, biff that. Still no. Like, even though we had more height that time, I still didn't get it. What the fuck is that?
This is great.
All right, I'm gonna try and dive there and pull back up. That's the only thing I can think we do there. Might be very, very wrong, but I'll give it a shot because I don't know what else we can do there. Dove super late. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh. We got too close. We flew too close to the sun there. It's not about score, it's just about flying through the rings. You have to fly through all the rings. It's just making sure you hit them all. You have to, there aren't, to get the top score, you have to hit every ring, so you don't have to worry about score. It's just hitting the, making sure that I hit them. I wish it was just like points oriented and I could just like find 400 points more, like they give you more than you need, but no, this getting the top score is getting all the rings. Oops, I may have screwed up there. As much as I thought I could have. I keep pulling out too early. That should be good, right? No, why didn't you pull up? I was holding up. Maybe you can't do that then. We had to try. You can't do that there. Damn it. I don't know how we're gonna get that extra distance then.
Giddy up, girl!
That's rough. That's really rough. Man. I don't know how we're gonna get that final 500. Yo, that's why I've been like flying like a moron. The motion sensor stuff I turned on accidentally. Oh. That might help. That might help. That could potentially help. I just noticed that it was flashing. And I thought to myself, that's not good. Nope, 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 nope. I flew right above it.
This is great!
That's my nemesis there, man. Those rings and then whatever the final thing is. We've gotten the bottom one. We have never once gotten the top. How am I going to get more distance there? Okay, this should push us up, right? Yep, good, 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 good. Missed it. Missed that. Well, just see if we have the distance though to make it. No, how the fuck do you get that? That's the highest we... How? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't have the distance. Maybe holding up causes you to decelerate faster? I wouldn't think it would. Maybe it does. Alright, I'm not going to hold anything. I'm not going to hold up. We'll just fly. We'll see if that does something. Because I've been holding up thinking that is helping with our... slowing our descent. But maybe it's not. That could be bad. Am I too high? Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank goodness. I'm not going to hold any buttons. I'm just going to float. Yeah, I don't know what to do then. We just don't have the distance to get there. It seemed to be the same to me. Maybe if I held up that time, maybe we would have made it. I think holding up I think we have to. I don't think not holding up is gonna do anything for me. Like, I'm trying to pull up. I don't know if the further you... I always assume that the further you dive, the less height you're going to get back at the end. But I don't know if that's how this works. I'm assuming it does. Okay, I thought we were gonna miss that big time. Come on, Mama needs a new pair of shoes. We're gonna make it! Oh, I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I did different, but we did it. I just pulled up at the right amount of time there, I guess. That was a tough one. That was really tough. Fun, but definitely difficult. Like, I don't know what I did different that time that I did other times. I just must have pulled up at the right time to get enough height. And then I held up the entire time. I don't know if holding up actually made any sort of difference, but heck yeah. Cool. And so maybe that's that? Let's, I mean, I can't just, like, jump out there to go down. Even though there's a tower right there, I don't think we can, like, just jump and glide. Can you? No, your chocobo just won't run out and glide. That's kind of silly. If you can fly the chocobo, shouldn't we be able to jump from, like, anywhere and glide down? Right? Like, logic says that's what you should be able to do, yeah? Where we're going, you don't need logic. Oh, but we can jump off of that. We can jump off of that. Alright, what does this one say? That says it's 2, and this one says it's 5. But that one does seem to be... I'm going to go up towards that one. I'm not going to jump off there. We're going to go up towards that one, see if we can actually go up that way. Those were fun. Those were definitely fun. I enjoyed those.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
I have to remember to... Good attacking, Red. I have to remember to change Aerith's party leadership.
Let's do this. See you around.
We don't want her leader of the pack. As cool as Aerith is, she's super duper cool. We don't want to control her. She's a free spirit.
Okay then.
This ends here. Deal with that. Leave it to me. That hurt. It's over. How did
I don't know that attack. What's exploding on me?
this ends here? It's over.
Moving on then.
I don't know who was doing that. I don't know if it was the basilisk doing it or if I'm assuming it is. I don't like that. Please don't explode me. Alright, so we do want to go this way. Launching yourself could be really fun though. Dragon!
So, I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how did he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But, does that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they bled the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
But yeah, it's... Sephiroth has the same objective, he's just going about it in a much more extreme way. I mean, if people are gone, then they can't kill the planet, and the planet's the only thing that's important that survives, right? That's the idea.
You're done. You're mine. We won.
Sometimes it takes like a second or two for the AI of some of the enemies to like recognize, you know, you're doing something to them.
You're mine.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
You ready? Okay.
You cheater.
Let's go.
I got you.
Not get ahead of ourselves.
Did the game just crash? We haven't had a crash yet. That's always good when games don't crash. You know, growing up, I never knew about game crashes. Console games rarely, if ever, had issues. Now, like the Nintendo had issues. Like if you went up and you like shook the console, yeah, that thing's gonna fucking freeze up. But I mean, like while playing a game and no like outside interference, like games never crash. Super Nintendo, Sega, shit, man, I never had like a PlayStation game crash. It wasn't until we got like games got more complicated, it seemed like they were more working parts, right? The more working parts you have, the more likely something can go wrong. But it's rare that like I've ever experienced issues on console. Those don't happen often. Alright, well, we're gonna have to shut it down. Man, I don't know where it's saved, where the autosave save last. I mean, probably after the Chocobo thing. Probably there. Yeah. Right? This is done too, yeah? No! Great.
This is great!
And this is why I'm bald. That sucks. Balding. That's really unfortunate. So it was after the little chat. I figured after we did the thing, like the game would have auto-saved. I thought it was like always auto-saving. I kind of was thinking it was just going to be after like a combat encounter. Well, I did it once, I can do it again, right? I don't like being able to fly over that. That's really annoying. I think we hit it slightly too early. Now we're good. Okay. Man. I hope that's not a sign that there's something wrong with the PlayStation. Alright, well, I don't know what we did to get the victory, so repeating that is not exactly going to be the easiest thing in the world to do. Alright, I dove there to make sure we hit it, so that seemed to work. Missed. Doesn't matter. I really don't know how we did it. Like, I pulled up early that time too, and we still completely missed. That's so weird. I don't know how you get that distance. Damn it, man. I am not happy about having to redo this.
Giddy up, girl!
I was all sweaty, and I was like, cool, we can stop sweating for a little while. I was getting all moist. From all this hard gaming I'm doing here. That's not great. What the hell happened there? I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know why I didn't have height there. That was weird. Normally I go, yeah, I know what I did. I fucked up. I don't know what I did there. Whatever. It's only like, you know, 2 minutes of time. It's fine. Fine. Wonder if you get more air the higher you hit those. Like if I'm like diving, or not diving, but like coming out of a dive and on like upward trajectory, I wonder. We're not making it.
That should do it.
If I knew what to do there, we'd be golden, but I have no idea how we did it the first time. Like, I had a lot of height there when we won, and I have no idea how we accomplished that. I don't think that there's like a booster out there. Surprised I don't do that more. Like, just pull up too early. I do it often enough, but not as often as I thought I would. I thought it was fun. And then we lost. I was trying to check something out there since we weren't going like too far into the level there. I was trying to see if we could do something. No, you have to hold up the entire time to get maximum height. I thought maybe... if you like stopped early, you have to hold up the whole time. Like, maybe momentum? That's what I was thinking. Momentum. I don't think there's a momentum thing there other than holding up. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? What up, PP? PP. 4 PPs? Well, I actually beat this, and then the game crashed. So we have to do it again. Yeah, I haven't had the game crash the entire time we've been playing, so that was kind of unfortunate. No, I don't think this is it either. Piece of shit, man. I don't. God, man, that final like that felt good. Like I came out of that dive with a lot of height there, but still, like, I have no idea how we're supposed to do that. Glide, dive, and ascend. Yep, that's all you get to do. They also have motion controls, which I turned off. I'm just using the left stick to control everything. No, we're not making it with this one either. That sucks. So, no, this is purely just... So, score was initially the first two. This is just fly through every ring. Score is meaningless here. You just need to hit every ring. The lower tiers are, yeah, you get to a certain score and you get some prizes. The final tier is fly through all the rings. So, we don't have to worry about time. There's no time. There's no time. It's just, you need to hit every ring. Okay, I tried to hit the edge of it so that maybe we would get some more... Come on, fuck me, man! How? I tried to hit, like, the far edge of the right one so that, you know, we would have, I guess, slightly more distance that we could go. It's... I don't know how I did it before. And apparently I turned motion controls back on. Yeah, I don't know how to get that final top ring. I just don't know how to have the distance. I'm pulling up maybe slightly too late, I guess. I need to get an earlier pull up. I mean, the thing is, I don't know how far I am away from the top one. Like, I can't tell. Like, there's no depth perception here, really. Like, a shadow or something, I could be like, oh, yeah, you know, like, I'm just, like, barely missing it. I have no idea how far away from it I actually am. You know, hitting the bottom one, sure. But, like, I don't even know, like, how close I'm getting to it. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, we're making it this time. If I didn't biff it before, look at that.
Yeah, that should do it.
What did I do there? How did I do that? Man, that sucks that I missed that one. You know, it looks like the hitboxes are... I wish they were more obvious. Because you would think that if you just fly through any part of it, you're going to hit it. But that's not how it works. The hitboxes on these things should be, like, slightly bigger. I'm just salty because I actually got that one. That made me happy. I don't know how I did it. Yep. Every once in a while we hit like an invisible wall there and the game adjusts. It was weird. Wonder how far out of the field you can try to fly. All right. It's not beef this one. Dude, what are you doing? Maybe. Okay. Shit, man. That really sucks. I did that twice. That Netflix show, Three Body Problems, really good. So far, it's like a 7.7. A 77 out of 100 is pretty good. I heard it was a Chinese book, and there is a Chinese TV show as well based on the Three Body Problem. So if you like that, you might want to track down the Chinese show. Axeman was saying that the Chinese show was actually better. I knew nothing about it, but dude, I flew right through it, man. I flew right through it. You're highly interested. Yeah, it was based on books.
This is great.
I had never heard of it until I saw the trailer. It looks cool. I like sci-fi stuff. I'll have to check it out at some point. Dark, gritty sci-fi is kind of my jam. Weird. Weird is my jam. Weird is my jam. I like weird. And the last thing I expected was to spend 45 minutes again doing this fucking thing. Not happy. Alright, that was good. We almost missed. I accidentally turned on motion control there. Started going in the wrong direction. Nah, I don't think I'm making this one. I think we're just gonna miss it. Oh my god, thank you. I thought we were just gonna miss it. Hell yeah. Alright. We save now, so if the game crashes again, we don't have to do this again. Doing that twice, we have now easily proven our gamer skills. That we have the ability to game. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't autosave here. I feel like that's an autosave moment. I feel like that's an autosave moment. You complete a minigame, autosave. The second episode filled you with dread. Not too often media's made you feel that way. Yeah, I can't think of too many times that I actually feel dread while watching something. That is not a common thing for me. Yeah. No, I completed it, Willie. We're done. What the hell are you counting? Why do you keep saying numbers? I have a feeling you're not talking about what I'm doing. What are you talking about? Right, we need to switch out of Aerith again. All will be known soon enough.
This ain't scary. I'll make it quick. All done.
Good job, Red. Alright, let us know. We need to redo... Alright, Cloud. Perfect. I thought you were, like, saying how far my score was off from winning. Now, this 5th episode you just finished up was quite shocking. You might want to, when you're done with that, there's a show on Netflix called Dark, German. I think it's German. I don't think it's Austrian. Pretty sure it's German. Swiss. I don't think it's Swiss either. Yeah. You might want to check that out. I had my issues with the show. There were some things, like plot lines, that they, like, focused on heavily, and then we're just like, yeah, whatever, drama. But I think, like, the core idea behind it was pretty cool. Some things do kind of feel like they come out of nowhere to, like, like Deus Ex Machina kind of explanation stuff. The hell is that noise? I had it recommended to me by a few people, and I ended up... I liked, like, the first couple of seasons, but I feel it, like, really falls apart in, like, the last, like, season and a half. I think it's just 3 seasons. I feel like it kind of just gets a little too silly for its own good, but lots of people seem to like it. Definitely sci-fi. Definitely sci-fi. Definitely weird, too. It certainly kind of leaves you in the, like, what the living fuck is going on here. And, like, the TV show's title, it is quite dark, thematically. Sometimes visually.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's real.
But yeah, I think it's pretty entertaining. Is this where it froze? It was right here? I don't want to say too much because it's, like, super easy to give away what the... It's hard to talk about the plot without giving it away. Like, surprises and shit like that. But it's definitely sci-fi oriented. Like, weird shit happens weird. It's pretty solid. I feel weird about saying stuff because I never saw a trailer for it. I just watched it. So I don't know how much, like, a trailer gives away for it. But it deals with some really, really, really strange. Like, you were definitely left in the dark for good portions of it, and you slowly have to, like, piece together what's happening. A little bit of a mystery going on. Like, the first season's fantastic. The first season is just absolutely wonderful. You have no idea what the hell's happening. It's all kind of just like shit happens and you go, Okay. Right. You know, it definitely has that European feel to it. Germanic kind of bleakness. There you go. That Germanic bleakness.
Kinda in a rush, so...
You're dead.
I really enjoyed the first season a lot.
Don't overdo it. Not enough? Is that it?
Go on! I'm okay.
Just like that, okay?
The cool blue filter, it does have that. It does have that very, very blue filter to it. It's also got a... The main character is a younger character. He's like 14, 15 years old. Who does, I mean, all the younger characters in the show do a pretty good job. There's also some adults. There's a lot of mystery and stuff going on. There's also some cringy eye-rolling stuff, too. There's also some cringy eye-rolling. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, not knowing anything about the three-body problem, but knowing that you enjoy some, like, darker sci-fi stuff, it could be up your alley. I really liked the first season. Really liked it.
It's over.
I did not mean to do Sentinel stance there, but we did it anyways. I wanted to do... Oh, I don't have Circle on. Watcher's Respite. Yeah, we need to get rid of that on Red. I need another attack. He's got a bunch of non-attacks. I want Crescent. I want, what is that? Not this. Combat setting. I think I'm gonna get rid of Watcher's Respite and put on Crescent Claw. I think I like that. Yeah, I think we're going with that. The ice thing could be decent on him, but that requires me to counterattack, and that requires the enemy to actually attack, and sometimes the enemies aren't attacking me, so maybe not exactly worth it. I don't know if I don't think those are Shinra boxes, but I'm smashing them anyways, because smashing things makes me feel good.
A sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we're like right there too. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. It's definitely worth checking out. There really aren't many shows like that. I wish there was more stuff in that vein. I have never found something quite like the not the Twilight Zone, Twin Peaks. That just, I loved everything about that. Like, it's one of my favorite series. I haven't seen the new one. I really need to watch the seasons like 3 and 4. I think there's just 2 seasons of the TV show and then a movie for Twin Peaks, and then there's 3 and 4 on Showtime. I need to watch those. But there's never been something quite like Twin Peaks for me, and so I'm always trying to look for something like quirky and weird, yet dark and mysterious. Like, I like that. I like that a lot. It's kind of why I like the X-Files, too. And, Fringe had a bit of that. Like, the early seasons of Fringe were some of my favorites. Once it starts getting into its, like, big, like, story stuff, I kind of felt like it started to lose me. I was not as intrigued. I like the weird kind of, like, why are these things happening? I like the more before you figure out everything. Once everything starts to come into place and they start over explaining things and stuff like that, that's usually where I start to lose interest. Like, once you start understanding things. My favorite part of Attack on Titan was before they started explaining where the Titans were coming from and what they were and all that. Like, before that, when it's like the big mystery, that's when it's super exciting and like, what the fuck are these things and why are they doing it? And sometimes things don't need to get explained, but for Attack on Titan, I understand that that's how it is. Did they ever... That's done now, right? The final episode came out. I need to watch that. But, like, those are my favorite parts, when it's, like, just confusing and bewildering and you're trying to put, you know, like, things together and figure out what's what, and those are my favorite moments. Those are definitely my favorite moments in like, shows and movies. For whatever reason, big reveals always end up making me go like, oh, well, it's not fun anymore. It was fun when I didn't know and I could use my imagination to, like, think about what stuff is. And then once you explain it, I go, oh. Oh, the VIP badge thing, it's actually, it doesn't work anymore. So... yeah, you just wasted 400,000 points. I'm fucking with you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think I know how to do this. I think I haven't had to do it too much. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Enjoy your diamond. I don't know how many VIP things I have. But eventually it's gonna have to stop. But way to go, man. Thanks for watching for so long. It takes a while to save up the points. It used to be cheaper, and then some people redeemed it, so I had to make it more expensive. You saved up all your shekels, now you can waste them on other things. What the hell do I call them? Do I have a name for them? Nope, they're just channel points. I've never named them. I should call them something.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki?
What?
I can't believe it. It really is you.
Why did his voice change?
We were so worried. Welcome home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me.
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Okay, cool. New town to visit.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
But yeah, Willie, thanks for sticking around for so long and saving up so many points, man. Very cool. Very cool. Just don't go disappearing on me. Getting the VIP badge means you've committed to watching forever. Forever. Forever.
Can you believe it? He's home safe now.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
You should make an offering.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Kate Sith could just tell us, be like, yo, I helped you out and changed it. Like, why doesn't Reeve just tell us? Thanks for sharing an equally fucked up sleep schedule and giving you something to do while you're playing games. Hell yeah, man. Gaming with gaming. We're all Neil Gaiman.
Every day, I get
Get a talisman infused with the powers of the planet.
all of our fabulous designs have been infused with prayers to the planet.
Your bags are knockoff, lady. I saw all that pop-in happen. You're trying to enchant them while nobody's looking.
Don't miss out on this chance to carry a blessing of the planet with you.
I am a pop-out window. I am literally a pop-out window. I am the pop-out window. This is like the exit to town. Oh no. This is not an exit. I know what this is. Smash! Damn it. So we're gonna figure out, they're gonna reveal something about Red 13 to us here. We've known for a little while. I think the first time we heard about Red having another voice was when we were in Under Junon. And he was talking to Aerith in the room, and we thought somebody else was in the room with Aerith. But then Red popped out. So there's something going on there. We don't quite know what it is, but there's something going on. Either he has like a split personality, or
The ceremony will begin after sundown.
there's something going on there. What ceremony?
Oh, great mother, please welcome by the light of the festival.
They're gonna have a big bonfire? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm all about it. Burn some shit. But let me burn some stuff too. Don't be selfish. Y'all get to burn stuff. I get to burn stuff. Just call me Bernie Mac.
From entering.
Because I'm a pyro.
must be Nanaki's friends. He's gone up to the observatory, if you're wondering.
Okay, I wasn't. The elevator's undergoing maintenance, but no one's doing anything. Just got some nerds standing there.
The torch of cosmic can't whispers.
Alright, well, we did that one side quest there. They got books and stuff. Nice. Oh, it's like a tourist trap. I got you. Yeah, if you put that suitcase down, I'm gonna take it. Oh! Oh, pick it up! What's he doing? Maybe I should put it down. Nope, I'm gonna pick it up. Maybe I should put it down. Nope, I'm gonna pick it up.
Is that
Hey there.
SSL?
Oh, you understand?
Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Sure. We haven't played Queen's Blood in a while. We have one strategy, and it's called win. One strategy, and it's called win. You think they'll release like a iOS version of this so that everybody can play Queen's Blood? They've done that with some of the other card games. That's been pretty fun. Well, dang. I don't have a lot of options there. I really don't want to use that here, but I don't have a choice. Well, they being like hella aggressive. I got you. Oh! Oh! You dirty macaroni eater. Mmm. Dang. Devious. Dang devious. With the cards that I have, I really don't have a ton of moves, so... I don't really have anything that's gonna allow me to do stuff here. Asshole. Yo! They fucked me. Well, they have 12, so that's it. Damn. They got some good shit there. We never really got to deploy our strategy of winning. This is no good. This is no good. We'll just restart. I need my cards. We can cheat. This is great. I love cheating. It's alright. We always have opportunity. Really shouldn't do that. Can take that, or I can do that. I feel like we're in trouble either way. He's gonna consume one of his, I think. Nope, did not consume one of his. Thought he was going to. Yeah. Works for me. Wish we had something better here. This is gonna be rough no matter what happens. He's gonna consume that other card. Yeah, he's gonna play that. And I don't have a move now. Man, that's rough. Knowing that he can do that, like, I don't have any, like, recourse there. Maybe I should have, like, passed my turn. I think I still won, though. Yeah. Destroy an allied card and replace it. That's what he was using. Those are pretty useful. I can't believe I lost.
Hang on. Are you ex-military too?
Yes, lost my voice in the war. But you don't need one duel, not when you've got SSL. That's why I'm trying to introduce it to people.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. Cloud. Wise, the AI you met on the ferry, has undergone a software update. It presently resides in the Dust Bowl. I advise you to challenge it and gauge its new and improved capabilities.
I remember seeing him there. Piano? Oh, God. Oh, God. Two legs? Nothing to it. The hell kind of name of a song is that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is 2 minutes and it's 205 notes. Oh my God, there's gonna be so many notes. Fuck. I can't even see what the fuck's happening. Nope. 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 I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't look at two things at one time, man. It is not possible for me to look at two things at one time. I can't do that. I would have trouble with just doing one of those. I can't look at both of those at one time. That sucks. I really wish that there was an easier mode for us silly people. Like, they put an easy mode in for what do you call it? For Fort Condor. I need an easy mode for that. I can't do that. I don't have that. That sucks. Like, I was kind of doing okay with some of the earlier piano stuff. That's too much for me. That is, like, way too much happening at one time. I gotta go use the bathroom, though, so I will be right back. I think if they like allowed me to like learn one side and then the other, like learn the right side, learn the left side, and now play them together, I think I could do that. But given the way that it is, there's no fucking way I can do this. I can't look at both sides at the same time to see when notes are coming up. It's just, that's not, your eyes don't work that way. I can't be looking at the right side and see what's happening, especially when, I mean, it's 120 seconds, which basically means there's like 2 notes every second. Well, I got above a 0. Can we get out of here? Yeah. I don't know how I'll do that. That's, it's a little bit much for me. I really can't keep up with that. It sucks. I wish there was an easier mode. That's really unfortunate. I mean, maybe if we sit there for like 2 hours, I might be able to get close, but that's rough. Like, some of those notes are coming in such quick succession that I don't even know how to like hit the button. It's not even hit the button flick. I don't even know that I can flick that quick. For an input to count, you have to like let go. You have to let it go back to like rest in the middle. You can't just like push down in the direction. Like hold the joystick in that direction. You have to like let it go. You have to push down and then let go, you know. If I could just move the joystick along for some of that stuff, it would be one thing, but you can't, so yeah. Some of that stuff just comes in too much, and it's hard to tell sometimes when there's multiple notes. For me sometimes, because I'm splitting my vision back and forth, it's hard for me to tell the order in which they're coming in. My brain just goes all scrambled egg. How do I go up?
Ours is the most storied establishment.
So this is the famous cave hotel.
Kind of thought that's where we were going. Ah.
The luminance of materia is the...
Right. How can I be of service?
What do you got? Anything interesting?
Oh,
Hmm.
and please come again.
Probably not, ma'am. Unless you get better stuff.
Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
Oh. Am I worthy? Well, at least we haven't missed any weapons.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory.
I mean, you didn't sell me any weapons, ma'am. So... I'm just saying. I'd never upgrade Aerith's stuff. That's funny. Whoops. We're red. Wow. I left them hanging for a while. I bought stuff for them, and I guess I just never gave it to them. Whoops. Let's see if we can transmute any of those things. Is that what I got? The outlaw bangle? No. Road Warrior. A good movie. Can make adrenaline and a sedative? Hell yeah. Not like we can get even close to making these. Where's 8? 5 to 7? They keep skipping tiers. Weird. Yeah, I could throw that on Barrett. Barrett would like it. We can make a white cape. Alright. Yeah, still a bunch of things we can't create quite yet. We just need to buy an enhanced bone bracelet. I don't know where you get an enhanced bone bracelet. Probably back at the beginning of the game. That's it's the magical version.
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
Boo! 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 I mean, it's better than dying, so you do maintenance. I'm just saying boo.
No other store has this many books dedicated.
Ba-boo.
The home of planetology is the perfect place to refine your abilities.
Alright, we got a little something for our team here. Let's see, what do we got? What can we get for Cloud? Not much. I think we're at party level. I was gonna say 7, yeah. That seems really cool. Aerial onslaught. I want that. I don't know, man. I give up.
Our great mother's memories.
I don't want to stare at that now. Making me think with thoughts. I don't want to think. I just want to do. He's got some booster packs. Cool beans. I dig it. Why are you coughing on me? That's rude and nasty.
Stock up on whatever you need.
You got accessories? No, you don't have anything.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nana King! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia!
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
That was my computer. What was that?
Devote yourself to
I don't know.
then shall you know love and joy everlasting.
My computer did make a computer noise. I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, it's gone, and it's not important. It's not important to worry about computer noises. It was probably like, make Chrome your browser. Oh no. Sometimes when I switch inputs, it doesn't do anything. There we go.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the winds across our planet, singing through the veil to fill our lungs, and by extension our very ears.
So is the idea that Nanaki's actually a kid and the adult dog voice is like a put on? Just talk like the adult dog. Like, it could have been one or the other. They could have made him talk like the kid, or they could have made him talk like the adult. I don't want both. You started him talking like an adult. I want him to sound like an adult. I don't want him to... What is this?
Traveler, you've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
It's a card game, lady. It's a card game. Stop trying to assign purpose to things that don't need purpose. It's a card game. Card game. Just a card game. When enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. First time this card is enhanced, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. Whoa, Fright Flower. When destroyed, raise the power of allied and enemy cards of affected tiles by 2. When destroyed, add Resurrected Amalgam to your hand. Wonder what Resurrected Amalgam is like. When allied cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. When first enfeebled, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 4. Don't know what enfeebled is. When first enhanced, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. It's just a 1. That could be a pretty good starting card. It powers up the one above and below, but then the 2 rows. That'd be a pretty good starting card. Because then it gives everybody 2. I dig that. Doesn't give you space out in front, though. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. That's all behind. It's not always useful. When first enhanced, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. So that would be everything and then below. When allied and enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. When allied? It skips a row and then below. I don't know what that means, when allied. Like a card's next to it, maybe? Card has no abilities. When enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 2. When enemy cards are played from hand, raise this card's power by 1. When played, spawn Hype Johnny cards that enhance while in play in your empty positions. Huh. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 6. Oh, what the hell is that? Add positions in the shape of a certain gold saucer. Wonder how useful that one is. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Oh, these are the replace cards. These could be good. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Place an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's card. I mean, honestly, that stuff could be really helpful. I don't know what I would do with it, though. We could get rid of the J-Unit sweeper, maybe. Sure. No. Nice. Probably should have played that one instead. The fuck was that? Wait, what did that do? Holy shit. Raise power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Enfeebled. Lower their power by 4. I see. That enhanced it. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Not great. Definitely not great. Dude, if I had the J unit, we could take that top one. But we don't. I mean, they could potentially take that tile away from me. Come on, where's my replacement card? What does it do? You bastard. Give me... Oh, man. No! This means I... Wait. I got an extra point. Why did it stay at 7? I should have gone up to 8. We took away a card, and then it went up 1, right? It was a 1, so I should have had a... It should have gone up 2. Was it at 6? Oh, it was at 6. Oh, yeah, it had to have been. What's up, Master Pycelle? Dang. Well, we got the replacement cards. That was cool, man. That Two-Face thing is rough. I mean, we lost. There's no point in continuing to play when you feel bad. Freaking bad demon. Taking away my turns, eh? Really don't want to play that there. They sure aren't leaving me a whole lot of choice. We can do that. We can do this. Guess I do that for now. See what their move is. That sucks ass. Fuck. Wet titties. What? Where? Damn it, man. That doesn't help. That would take care of that, but then, I mean, we're just kind of in a really bad place right now. All I do is have to play the middle one and I'm hosed. Seemed kind of stupid. They're winning every row. Like, I can put a card there. I would leave them with one spot, but all they do is have to put, you know, a card down. I don't know what we should do here. I can't do anything about that middle one. God, if we had the moo, we could take it. I got rid of the moo. We could do that. That's not going to benefit me at all, and he could still take... I really don't know what the move here is. None of it seems good to me. We may not have something that can get both spots, so... yeah. I don't think I can win this. Yeah. She's destroying me. That was just way too many points. This creature that they have is really good. Nope, let's just go. Maybe we should alter some other things in the deck. I haven't really changed too much of how I play since we started. Not happy about that. The move. I don't really have much of a choice there. Shit. And I don't have anything that plays downwards. Fuck. I'm assuming they can't take that 3 spot. So I can take that one. This is probably where I have to play this. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I think we have to play it right there. Okay. But it's possible they just shot themselves in the foot here? Because now they have no more moves? Oh, you dick. Smooth move. Too bad it's mine again. I think that would hurt me if I replace that one. And that's enhancing. Yeah, they're tied. Alright, let's end it. I mean, we won, so... They had some... That booger that they have there, that special card's pretty good. Enhanced, raise power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Enfeebled, lower their power by 4. That one seems pretty dope.
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother.
Fucking card game. Shut the hell up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The cards speak through the planet. The planet speaks through the cards. We'll never end that. Just shut up. No. God. Fuck. You hippie. Go eat some granola. Jesus Christ. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad you believe it. I'm glad you believe it. I did not sign up for a lecture.
Learn well the joys of giving. Generosity is a great virtue.
Some people. Oh, how many card players? So there's one more. Bernard? I don't know where I'm going. There was more up, I thought. Okay, this is the shopping district where we were before. We came this way. That lady ruined my brain.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the wind.
She fried my brain.
Welcome to Planetology's house.
Our journey begins here, at the dawn of life. As newborn souls, freshly birthed
Oh,
from the planet.
elevator.
Though the road ahead is unknown.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if there was like anything that we needed to keep an eye out for. Sometimes they give you like the blue circles, and those are like optional things that you can do before. Maybe we're allowed to ride the elevators now?
Lift your gaze to the heavens. Watch as the clouds drift through the sky, going whichever way the wind takes them.
Y'all hippies are funny.
This is where all the students go to the next seminar.
Hey, Barrett.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
My dude, even when people see things with their eyes, they find ways to deny what they see. Nah. No, I mean, it's this very, hopeful thinking. Like a tiger ate somebody's entire family and they'd be like, nah.
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Still singing Chocobo songs, huh, Yuffie? Nice. Whoa. Ah, Bernard? Bernie?
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Okie dokie, sir. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. I don't see how that's gonna help him. Unless he's playing on the other side. Where was that new card that we got? I think it's a 1. It's not a 1? But they were able to play it like a 1. This thing, it's a 2? Okay. They were just playing it so early, I figured... Alright, let's add those to our deck. We definitely need the crystalline crab to show up for that to be any use. We'll see. Or the chocobo, maybe? Nope. I thought the chocobo enhanced all cards. I was wrong. I am scared for me right now. We gotta take that one. Yeah. Oh, I took out my replacement ones too. That's not great. Methinks we fucked. Fucked. No, I'm good. I just want to start. No, play. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, you punk. Holy shit. Dude just like marched down and completely, like, I can't do anything now. You did. You asshole. Fuck. Holy shit, man. Alright, this strategy is stupid. I'm gonna stop. It's not working. It was just fucking me up. Not great. It's not like there's any sort of like recourse for playing bad. Definitely doesn't have to go in that like starting spot. Like, what the fuck? What is this? When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Is just 10 though?
It's been a while.
Yay.
Yay! What's up, Axeman? How you doing, homie? Thanks so much for 8 months. Hell yeah, that is a yay. That's a big yay. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday morning. Yay. Weekend started. That is a yay. That is a yay. It's a big yay. I don't think I have a choice here. I don't want to do that, but I don't think I have a choice. You can always replace stuff, and that can screw me over here. Yep. Not too bad. That is bad. I don't have a single card that can do anything there. That actually sucks. I needed that win right there. Damn it. I wish we didn't have this card. We needed something that, like, went downwards. What do you got planned for your weekend, Axeman? What do you got planned? I mean, I have to put something in this top spot. I don't have a choice. I don't think I can win. Yeah, because he's going to have 15. Wait, he can do that? Are you fucking kidding me? You messed a little Sunday and it felt good, but you didn't push it? Oh, your arm is hopefully in drumming shape. I got you. Hey, you don't want to do something silly. Irritate it more. Wait till you know that it's like healed before you do anything crazy. Him and his replacement cards, man. Never got the card that I wanted. Did I get April Fooled? No.
Dooku.
Did you get April Fooled? I needed another card there and we didn't get it. I needed the Riot Soldier. Oh yeah, it was some good dancing. Balon Z Games. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out here. How was Final Fantasy 14? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We just got to Cosmo Canyon, and we're doing some Queen's Blood here, and old Bernie here is kicking my ass. I think I need to look at my deck again and make some changes. But welcome on in. I hope you had a fun time streaming. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it since Heaven's Word, so that was a while ago. But I played a little bit of it. It's a fun one. It was very addicting. It was very addicting. It was a lot of fun. You were playing 14 in Remake, must have logged the start of the stream. Finished up Remake in hard mode. Yeah, what happens is whatever you start your stream with, that's what Twitch gives you. So like anytime you go into the VOD, the first thing that you have as your initial stream title, whatever, that's what it says. And then if you change things in between, you know, you can click like a little drop down window and it'll allow you to like shuffle through whenever you change. But as far as like when shoutouts and stuff go, yeah, it just pulls the first one. It doesn't pull the last thing. I wonder if you could make it pull the last thing that you do. There might be something you could do to fiddle around, like maybe in Nightbot and change that. But the basic call pull is your first game. Maybe it's just the way Twitch is. But you were playing both. Nice, dude. I hope you had fun. Are you a grand Final Fantasy 14 player? Yeah, we're not. Fuck there. I dabble in the sweaty content. I never did much of it. Like, I avoided a lot of the harder content. I mainly, like, I didn't like playing with people. I just wanted to play on my own, which I never knew MMOs would offer that kind of thing. So I did the bare minimum of stuff online with other individuals. I was in a group? Clan? I don't know what you call them. I was in some sort of group of people, and they were super friendly, and they like organized some really great stuff, and they would like help you learn like the summon fights and all that. Is it a guild? Maybe? Yeah, maybe it's a guild. I don't remember what they called them. And they were really helpful and nice, and anytime like I needed like work done, like enhancements and shit, they always did it for free. That was cool. It was fun. Done all the ultimates and stuff with your group, just doing random alt job funsies and weeklies until the next expansion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that. I understand those words. Free company, that's what it is. Free company. Yeah. Yeah. So I was in one of those, and they were really nice and super helpful, especially to like newcomers. So that was dope. That was dope. But I mainly just kind of stuck to myself. I did do some of like the summon fights and stuff, and you know, they were extremely patient with people that had no idea what they were doing. You know, they'd be like, we'll play 10, 15 times in a row just so you can get it down and understand it. And I was like, that's really kind. I always went and made sure to like figure out how to like do the fights beforehand, do a little bit of research, but there's nothing like playing the fight. You can read and watch all people do shit, and there's nothing quite like getting experience yourself. Finished up Rebirth Platinum and going back through Remake to do that since you were late to the Platinum grind. How are you late to the Platinum grind? Got the hard mode done and just have the sweaty VR stuff now. There was some hard stuff in Remake, for sure. I got to imagine that there's some extra stuff in Rebirth. They like to add in those nice challenges. Not start play. I think I need to redo my deck. You didn't grind for the platinum until the Rebirth came out? Yeah, I thought about doing it, and then I went, yeah, this doesn't seem worth my time. This could be fun. Yeah, no, it's not worth my time. I thought about it. If you didn't have to worry about like replaying so much, if you could just get the costumes in one chapter, I probably would have gotten it. Like if it wasn't like previous chapters that you had to play all the way through to do it, I probably would have done it. But the fact that you have to like replay multiple chapters to get different ones, I went, that's not worth my time. I did all the challenging stuff. Like I actually did the challenging stuff. I did the fights and shit. I feel like that's more important than getting some costume trophies. Remake is significantly easier. Well, so far, I mean, we're just playing on normal, but yeah, after playing hard mode on Remake, this has been a cakewalk. This has been an absolute cakewalk. Though, I did find something I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I've been doing, like, the piano stuff slowly, and the new piano thing here, I don't think I can do. I think that's, like, above... I can't do rhythm game shit, and staring at those, like, circles, I feel like I'm going, like, cross-eyed. I can't look at both things to figure it out, and they're coming in so fast. I don't think I can, like, I don't actually think I have, like, the gaming talent to do that. I am awful at rhythm games. They're just not something I'm good at. I've never been good at them, and I don't really want to put in the time to get better at them, and that seems like it's a little bit, even on its easiest setting, I feel like there needs to be another easy setting. I feel like they need to bring that down another peg for, like, scrubs like me at that stuff. I'll grind my head against the hardest boss. Like, I'll fight bosses all day long. I'll do that shit. I can't do rhythm game stuff. You did that before Rebirth? The dresses were tedious. At least you can just chapter select travel for any of the quests you need to do to determine. Yeah, but no, that sounds awful to me. That sounds awful. You have to play the entire chapter too. Like, if you could just do bits of it, but you have to do the entire chapter so it saves your choices, that's too much. That's asking too much of me. But I played, if I had remembered, I didn't even remember what I did the first time through. So playing through the second time, like 2-3 years, whatever this is later, 4 years later, I didn't remember what any of the choices I made beforehand. So it's not like I could have been like, oh yeah, we'll make these secondary choices. They don't tell you in the game what you chose the first time. So I had no idea what I got. So I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we'll get something new this time. We didn't. It was the exact same thing. There's a few that are hard. Luckily, you don't have to do them perfect, but A rank is even hard on some. I'm on the last two, or whatever the last two are possibly. Whatever the one you get here, and then I'm assuming you get another one somewhere else. I've done all of them up until this point, but the one prior to this one, the Chocobo song, that was hard for me. Like, I'm not good at it. I'm just not good at I don't have that awareness. I don't have that awareness. I can't, when there's like 50,000 things on screen at one time, my brain just turns off. Like, it just turns off. like I go from like thinking to, like, I can't, like, I actually can't do it. Like, my brain just, it can't keep up with that. It's too much. Lots of things I can do in real life, multitasking, I can't do that. Just did from scratch on replay, and they went back through hard mode twice. You needed alternate paths, you think, mentioned, so 2 birds, 1 stone. It seemed a little bit too tedious for me to do. I don't mind going for trophies if they kind of like happen naturally and they're not too grindy. Things that kind of like happen naturally throughout the game. So if you can like knock off like a big chunk of things like while you're playing, I don't mind going in and like spending a couple, you know, an hour, 2 hours getting to some things, but that looks like it's going to take multiple hours to do, and I had zero desire to do it. You're good at memorizing, I guess you can do that, but the piano's tough. Well, if there was like a practice that you could do, like if there was a way that I could practice the left side and practice the right side individually while like things weren't going on, like if there was like a practice mode where you could like set up and actually do something, maybe I could memorize it and do all right. And then, you know, try to sync them up. But the fact that it's just like throwing everything at you, I can't do that. My brain doesn't work in that way. It's too much for my brain to handle. It's just too much. Yeah, it's not done in a way that I can do it. It's not done in a way that I can do it. I need them separate. I can't have both of them on screen at one time. I need it individual. I can't have that. I need it to be one or the other. Like, one needs to be activated and not another. I can't play through it and just concentrate on one side. I can't do that. It's not set up in a way that my brain can function with it. Is like incomprehensible to me. My brain sees it and is just like, no. Yeah, like an actual practice mode. They have a practice mode, but you can't practice the pieces. Yeah. That would go a long way for sure. Man, we're done for here. Maybe. They're going to take that away. They're going to play a replacement card right there and immediately take it away from me. I don't have a choice. No, they aren't. Interesting. Like really interesting. You had fun with King's Blood? You mainly ran a buff deck? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's zero planning going on here. Zero planning. Really don't want to play that there, but I don't think I have a choice. I don't have anything else I can do. I mean, I would rather do that. But I'm not going to get this. I'm not going to get this bottom one here. These people, yeah, I mean, if you could push territory and they don't have replacement, they do though. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, they got one? The dirty bitch. Suck it. I mean, good for him, right? Good for him. Oh, thank God. He kicked my butt a few times. We just had to get lucky. Got a lot of mileage out of Hedgehog Pie cards. You think in our replace combo, they get destroyed, their buff? I'll have to take a look at them. I haven't really put in new cards since the beginning of the game because, for the most part, up until now, I've actually been stomping the shit out of everyone first or second try. They've been improving their decks and getting better, so my, like, basic bitch strategy has not been working as good. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. Generally speaking, I find something that works and then I don't do anything else. I'll be like, okay, this works fine, let's just go with it. And then I'll never look at it again. As long as it keeps working, I don't care. You know, that's the thing. Like, if it keeps working, then why would I change it? Why would I change anything? Winning is winning, right?
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
I really wish that these people that you play just went, hi, wanna play? And I'd go, yeah, sure. It's cool that they give them some sort of personality and they're just not like mindless drones. I don't know. After a little while, I've just become like really impatient with them. Like, it was fun at first, and now I'm just like, shut up and let's play. Like, I just want to throw down, man. I just want to throw down. It's cool. It's cool.
The seminar is
I've become insanely impatient.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Oh.
Disciples of her teachings gather here to share their experiences. Through these seminars, we learn from one another and together enrich our lives. Participation in the seminars requires a special invitation from a mentor. Without one, I'm afraid you cannot join. Perhaps you might instead consider taking part in the River of Light ceremony.
I have a good retort for you, sir. Go fuck yourself, you elite piece of shit. I don't need it. I'm just going in. You can't stop. Okay, they can stop me, but it was rude. We just got here. We just got here.
All the time I've spent here listening and learning.
We were in Gungaga and then here. So yeah, we literally just showed up here. Oh, it's going back down. Oh, hey, picture.
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet?
He was all like, oh, you can learn about stuff if you're a member. Like, that's rude.
The canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep until I've got the perfect starlit shot. Just let me know if you find any good photo spots.
He's technically always not a key, okay? His nickname was just Red 13. No, we just got here yet. I think we just learned his name was Nanaki. I think he just said it, like one of the guards out front. How you doing, Teak? Happy morning. But yeah, he started talking in like a little kid's voice, which was very off-putting. I'm gonna be honest. That was very off-putting. Freaked me out. I didn't like it. He's very good with voice modulation. Like, I can't even do that. That's amazing. Like, children should not have adult voices, all right? That's not how it works. Like, if he's a kid, he shouldn't be like this and then like this. Like, nah. It is the same voice actor? No. The person's a god. How do they do that? Did they use computers? That's not real. that's not real. They digitized his voice and like made it sound more childlike. Okay, guys. I can't do that. That's impressive. If that really is, he's like Barry Gibb or some shit.
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Why would you say that? Now I want to go in.
Not so fast. Sorry, but you see,
this is where we keep all our valuables. All right, murder him and then let's just go in. You want to find some behind the scenes stuff for voice actors? You always like watching that stuff. I wonder if there is going to be any like making of. There could be. At least there could be interviews with him if there isn't like making of. All right, do both voices. It is weird seeing voice actors do voices. Like, you hear somebody talk and you're like, that's a normal voice, and then they do like the voice of their characters and you're like, this is there's like disassociation happens like immediately. I'm like, nope, that's not how that's supposed to sound. Easily the first question. Yeah. Unless, now some voice actors just use their normal voice and they don't sound much different. John DiMaggio, for the most part, sounds like John DiMaggio with like a slight twist, you know? Bender is Heidegger, is the Scotsman. He just kind of like sounds the same. And then there's Sam Jackson. Oh yeah, Sam Jackson's just Sam Jackson. But he's Sam Jackson. How would you, if you ask Sam Jackson to do something, you're asking him to be Sam Jack. Can you have a conversation between Red and Nanaki? Ask like, what is it? Hank Azaria? To have like, I don't remember half the voices, like Mo talk to Apu, you know? No, I can't lower the volume of my voice. Ain't you ever seen my movies? That was a good Samuel Jackson impersonation. Like, pretty close. Pretty close. I also have voice modulation problems where I'm always screaming. People constantly need to tell me, Serial, can you like bring your voice down just a little bit? I can't, like, I don't realize that I'm being loud most of the time. Like, I feel like this is my inside voice. No, that's your outside voice. Oh, they're not the same? You have legends like Scott McNeil who will play half the characters in a cartoon and you'd never know. Yeah, that's like Hank Azaria, who does like 300 voices. I don't know who Scott McNeil is, though. What have they done? Is there something I would recognize them from? You walk around with headphones on so much. Phil Lamar, I feel, has a very recognizable voice. I feel like when I hear his voice, I'm like, yeah, I know who that is. Most of the time when I hear him, I can identify it. Every once in a while, it gets me, though. But that's good. When you can... The easiest thing to notice people are their inflections. When... It's really hard to change the way you inflect in words consciously. So when voice actors can do that and give like different voice inflections to different characters, like you kind of like your voice kind of is in some ways like a fingerprint. The way you talk and, you know, your staccato and all that is very similar. So it's like easy to identify people with that, and the good people can actually alter their voice inflections, because more often than not, that's how I identify people. Like, I listen for those specific voice inflections and I go, yeah, I recognize that person, like almost immediately. Voice print works. Yeah, so when people can alter that in their voice, it's really impressive. Pretty much anything dubbed in Canada in the 90s and early 2000s. Okay, but like what? Like what's a show that they did that maybe like a popular one, if he's done popular stuff. I don't follow voice acting work, so I don't know what's like was dubbed in Canada and what isn't. I don't know, you've never seen anything. True. It's very true. It's very true. But like You talk about him as though he's like a big name in voice acting, so there's got to be something I've maybe seen. I've watched some cartoons, like you said, from the 90s. I mean, it's possible. I've seen a fair amount of 90s stuff, maybe. None of it works now that deepfakes are ground level. Yeah, you can deepfake a lot of stuff now. That's scary. It's not perfect yet. But it's getting there. Within a couple of years, it'll be almost imperceptible. It's really good. I've seen some people have it as, like, TTS. Like, they've got, you know, like, Kratos and Joe Biden, and... They sound slightly off. Like, it's an uncanny valley. It's like, yeah, that's close, but there's, like, something that's just not quite right. State actors probably have near perfect. You can't wait to make your own deepfake adult films. Yeah, it's probably going to be really illegal. It's probably going to be really illegal. I've seen some people getting in trouble. Like, middle school kids I saw recently, like, deepfaked some of their classmates into pornography, and obviously that's kids, so, but I mean, like, you need consent. Maybe if it's like cartoon characters and stuff like that, that's one thing. But people have been doing like revenge porn and stuff like that with, yeah, they were kids. People have been doing like revenge porn with like exes and stuff like that and getting in trouble too. I mean, that's putting somebody's likeness in something they didn't consent to, especially pornography. We're still on like this like gray area of what those things are, but I mean, honestly, I think that you should have people's permission before putting them into things. I don't know how I would feel if you were making somebody say something that wasn't something that I said. Like the deepfake AI voices are kind of scary because you could have someone say something and it sounds like you said that, and a lot of people don't do research, and all it takes is like one bad viral voice clip of you saying something really inappropriate, and like I said, most people don't do research. That could be bad. That could be really, really, really bad. So it's a little scary. You have an AI voice changer on your computer. They all sound good. Critical thinking is rare. It is rare. It is rare.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
What key? I don't need no key. I have a sword.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are
Yeah.
allowed inside. Only those who have the key, as only
Shut
those
up.
who have the key,
No.
as well as fellow
Shut up.
Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
Ain't nobody want to talk to you, lady. You ran your friend's voice through a program and have a voice model that sounds exactly like him. Trips people out. When I join VC, they think I'm him. You took a media studies course, learned how to write news reports properly. Dude, Ronin Warriors was dope as hell. I liked Ronin Warriors. Ranma 1/2. I don't think I've ever watched that, but I have heard of it. I'm not sure I've seen the Dragon Ball Z Canadian dub. That's Ocean, right? They're the ones that did that. It's possible. It's possible that I've seen some of that. Double Dragon. I remember that. Exo Squad, maybe? Maybe Exo Squad? Mega Man. I don't know that I remember a Mega Man cartoon. I remember Mega Man and Captain N. Hey guys! He sounded like freaking not Poir. Pigman. Whatever. He had a really deep gravelly voice. Gundam Wing, Street Fighter. I don't recall Oolong, yeah. I don't know that I recall the Street Fighter cartoon. I remember Reboot. I definitely watched Beast Wars. Reboot was too janky looking for me. Like, I was like, this looks stupid. The idea behind Reboot was cool, though, when they were making CG cartoon before anyone was really doing CG in cartoons. They were definitely ahead of the game in that. I did watch Beast Wars, though. I enjoyed that. X-Men Evolution? Maybe? I don't think I watched that. Inuyasha, though. I watched that. I like Inuyasha. Is that the Viz Media dub? The dub for Inuyasha that Viz Media put out was... I like that. I enjoyed it. Hot dog, I got the sweet VIP. Exo Squad was dope. Used to have some of the mechs. They resell for a lot of money nowadays. He was Dinobot, Rat Trap, and Waspinator. Yeah, I liked the Inuyasha dub. It was good. It was good. I liked all the voices. If there was ever an anime character that I was gonna get a tattoo of, is gonna be oh god, who's the little fox kid, man? That little dude is fucking adorable. I was like, he's too fucking cute. I want a cute tattoo, man. I want that shit. Inuyasha fox kid. Shippo, yeah, man, Shippo, goddamn, man. Shippo's so damn adorable. So damn adorable. He's not even chibi. He's just so fucking cute. It's just like, yeah, I think I want a Shippo. My little sister, my niece, might as well be my little sister. She got a tattoo of the beast form of not Inuyasha, his brother. Who I don't remember any of the characters. I remember Inuyasha and Kagome. I don't recognize any of these names. Sesshomaru. Yeah, Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru's cool. Albeit like a really fucked up pervert that like raises his wife. Fucking Japan. Cyril already has a Shippo tattoo? Dude, I wish. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how they spelled it. Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru. At least that's what Wikipedia says. There might be other spellings to it. Wikipedia is known for not being the most reliable of sources, so... You're almost done with Chapter 1 in Baldur's Gate 3 and you're already level 6. Yeah, if you do a lot of side content, you level pretty quickly, but your levels come a lot. You get the more experience you need for levels gets grander, and you get like less experience for like quests and stuff, you know. You need like 2,000 experience, but you're getting like 6, you know. It might take a while, but yeah, I mean, by and large, I was usually max level well before the end of the game with a lot of characters in the other Baldur's Gate games too. Especially if you're doing side content, you know.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man.
Sesshomaru was cool. I really liked Inuyasha. That was a good one. Sorry, yeah, I've probably heard, what was his name? Scott Baio? Scott McNeil, is that it? Scott McNeil. Damn, I got it before I even saw it. Yeah, I've probably heard his voice then.
And so I bid you, her children, to join hands and come together.
You never got a character over level 8. You didn't play hard enough.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Mama-King. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
I gotta go take out the trash before I forget. I didn't realize it was already 8 a.m. You had about that exact exchange the other day, was talking about jobs and career stuff with somebody, and they were like, well, when you get some experience under your belt, you'll move on to a bigger city. And I was like, more experience? I'm almost 40. I've been doing this for 20 years. Well, where's the bigger city? Red 13 doesn't sound anything like I imagined for the last 28 years. He's got two voices. Apparently he was putting on a more adult voice. So when we were walking around with him, for the most part, he was talking in a more gravelly adult voice. And now he's all talking like a little kid. It's a choice. It's a choice. I will be right back. I need to take the trash out. you got to take the garbage up. How would I take the garbage up? He's an edgy teenager trying to be cool, yeah. Last Friday, when I went to, I was a little late getting the trash out. I think it was like 9 a.m. So I went outside to look and see if any of our neighbors, like the trash had been collected yet. And I looked around and like there was nobody had their trash out. And I was like, it's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Why is nobody's trash out? Is it like, are they not picking up trash today? So I was really confused. And so I was just like, I'm just gonna put it in the trash can outside. I didn't even think. I was just like, I guess they're not coming today. Like, nobody, like the entire block, no trash out. And so after I took the trash out, I heard the truck roll up the street, and I looked out the window, and obviously they didn't stop because nobody had trash out. So the truck just, and I was like, why did nobody take their trash out? Why did nobody take their trash out? It just confused the hell out of me. Normally, like, one or two neighbors will have trash out. I didn't think Good Friday was, like, a holiday. It's not. At least not a national holiday, so there's no reason for them not to collect trash. Like, it's not like the 4th of July, you know? They're not picking up the trash on the 4th of July. Obviously, Good Friday. It's just like, this is weird. Yep, no, they came out. Well, stop deliberately looking so young. Yeah, Teak, how dare you look younger than your age? There was a moment where I looked young, and now I think I look probably older. I think I look older than what I am now. It's nice being able to use a dumpster. You don't have to think about any particular pickup time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, we kind of do. We definitely do. We do. Yeah, you just get to walk in, throw it in there anytime you want, never have to worry about taking anything out. Yeah. I don't mind it. But we do not create a lot of trash, so it's not like... Like, the majority of, like, the trash I create... Yeah. I guess from, like, dinner and stuff. Normally our trash bag is like half full, and that's from like the entire house. So like stuff from the bathroom, stuff I have in here. I generally don't have much. I don't really create a lot. Sometimes packaging, generally not that much. Most of the stuff I buy and use doesn't usually have a lot of packaging to get rid of. Like, my recycling is, my mom gets the newspaper, so that's pretty much it. There'll be, like, a couple of things in, like, the cardboard and, like, a couple of cans. Maybe, like, a gallon of milk. We probably drink a gallon of milk a week. And maybe, like, a can or two. We don't produce a lot of trash. It's mainly, like, newspapers that we're throwing out. Or recycling. We really don't produce a lot. Which is good. They say, on average, I think the average person produces like 10 pounds of trash a day. I guess depending on like how much stuff you're getting from places and all that, but I don't think I produce nearly that much. I don't eat lunch. I'm trying to think, like, the coffee... Make coffee, so the bag of coffee like once every other week we go through a bag of coffee, so like every 2 weeks we're throwing out a bag of that. I guess it depends on what we're like making for dinner, but a lot of the stuff we eat are like veggies. Every once in a while, maybe some, like, meat or something like that. By and large, not a lot of trash. Yeah. Like I said, like, maybe at the end of the week, we would have, like a hefty bag full. Well, maybe not a hefty bag. Like a trash bag. I don't know what the size of those bags are. They're hefty bags, but they're not like the full size, you know, you put in like a huge ass trash can. Our trash can isn't that big. Could it be like 10 gallon? A 10-gallon bag? Is that a thing?
Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
Oh, I thought that was going to advance the story. Tifa just staring at pots. It's a nice pot.
We have Professor Gas to thank for a full half of the research materials archived here.
Gas? Oh, play with this thing.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
It's not a stock ticker? I thought it was a stock ticker.
Professor Gas to thank for a full
Recordometer. Dude, you think he's got an astrolabe? He totally has an astrolabe. How can you not have this and not have an astrolabe? Astrolabe.
Whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Those are books. Those are books. Okay. Play the mini cello. I don't like two instruments.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
And yet, it's like you're singing to me of the planet's wisdom. My dear, I'll find a way to bring out the full depth.
Oh, dude, the Loch Ness Monster. Yo, hell yeah.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
And it's many stars. You have more than one star? Wait, that's a lie. There's been more than one sun here? They won't let me leave. I wanted to see if there was more than one sun. I didn't pay attention. Is like, is that planet where Luke is from? Sort of. Oh. Tatooine. Did Tatooine just have a ton of moons? Was that it? Many celestial bodies. I can't see out there. It's too damn bright. This is not how light works.
The stars have taught us countless.
It's very bright on this planet. The sun on this planet, yo, is this an astrolabe? Table? It'd be useless. You need a portable one.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
Ah.
Though I suspect it can't detect much now.
True. Is worthless. You should give it to me, though. You gotta wind your clock, man. Yeah. Why don't they explain what the hell this thing is? Is this like a one-man instrument thing? Like, where's the piano parts? I see a lot of horns. That's the interesting thing, Boogie.
Oh, have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
They are quite interesting, sir. They are quite interesting.
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
No, you'll show me that room now. Rude. I'm being hasty. You're being old. Got him.
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
I think I've seen one or two. I think I've seen it. Bugenhagen-Dazs. Bugenhagen-Dazs. I want that old man's ice creams.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze into their past.
You praying to the telescope?
Can't say I'm all that interested in the future.
Mind your manners in front of fellow Bugenhagen.
Worship science. Hell yeah, I'm all about it. They won't let me fondle all the computer stuff.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
I'm not allowed to look through it, though? Dude, I want to look through that. Look at all the dials. Are we not allowed to fondle the dials? Gadgets and gizmos aplenty. There must be something we walked past.
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
Saw that carpet change.
That again, huh?
Grumble, grumble. You think that's the weapons or the planets crying out? Says planetary phonograph.
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Maybe you shouldn't be so dismissive of people when they're telling you things. That's rude. Hogwash! Poppycock!
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado, this is only the beginning.
A shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Damn, Aerith, why you break it?
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Okay, you two be nerds. So, you got anything that needs killing?
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
I mean, you just need to be more accepting. That's all, bruh.
Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
You know, don't be so dismissive. It may be a little more accepting, and that's all. That's simple. There's not. Oh shit! He got a big ass organ. How do you play that? You'd have to be huge. Who is this designed for? Who's that organ designed for? No questions, no answers? Ugh. Maybe he was supposed to play it during the planetarium thing and he didn't. Lazy. Whoa. Kitty! That's a cool hologram. When do we get holograms? I remember seeing movies of the future and they all had holograms. Where's our future holograms?
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
That's right. You will give me things. As a reward for me being awesome. It's very true. Like, there's like a human arm in here? I can't quite make out what this is. Oh, won't let me take a picture? Huh? Just a really big ass paw? Like a dog there, and then a little one, but then there's like this oh, there's a big one. Oh shit. So it's like dad. I was having a hard time making that out. All right, so there's a little one down in the lower left, and on the right it's like mom, and then there was like a big dude. The glare, the reflection there was making that kind of hard to see. I don't see it. Maybe that's like Nanaki's family or something. I don't know if that's supposed to be a picture or not. A painting. Had quite the ornate frame. Skull. It's a painting of materia. 5,000 doll hairs. Gotta be like a weapon or something for Nanaki down here, right? There's two of them right there. Maybe Nanaki had a sibling? Or it's not Nanaki at all? Well, I thought that was a key on the table. I remember that lady being like, no key, no entry. Got all the keys I could want. You don't have any keys. Might be our first X potion. I knew there had to be a crystal megaphone. Well, the weapon. I would have figured it would have been Red 13, not Kate Sith. I walked all up in your storage room.
Right this way.
Rude. Wouldn't let me in before. Rude. See, they let me in. You didn't need to be rude. That stuff in there was mine anyways. I thought I was going to the place where they was teaching the teachy hole. The teach hole. It was not the teach hole. Yeah, I only see one sun. That one. I don't see another. He said multiple stars, and I see one. Guy's a liar. Or he can't count. He is blind. Maybe he was just saying words.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Are you gonna say plural things if there aren't plural things? Maybe he meant in the galaxy proper. Whoa! That is Cloud's face. Oh, there's Yuffie. What's up, Yuffie?
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
I know, right? They're all preachy. Yuffie knows what's up. She gets it.
Within you all are the planet's thoughts. Look at this. They're holding some festival today called the River of Lights. Thinking it could be worth checking out.
Yeah, we could do that. Why didn't he come with us? Shouldn't a Barrett come in there? He was the one who was all like eager about learning about planetology. Shouldn't he have?
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
No, you don't tell me what to do. You boogs.
Since time immemorial, you're interested in learning more about planetology?
Okay, I'll follow you. No, I'm faster than you. Oh, they slowed me down. I'm faster than this old man. Throw something at him. Throw marbles at his feet. You got any chiclets? Hit him with chiclets.
A seminar is in progress.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
And blessings of the planet be upon you.
Sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
I know.
Please continue on into the assembly.
I know. I'm going.
And poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Oh, sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
Yeah, Tifa, quit freaking the people out. Confusing them.
I'll see you at the festival.
Oh, that was cold. Probably because we stabbed her. Tifa shows up and just nukes everybody else's experiences. I fell into the live stream. Yeah. I was looking at this flower the other day and felt the breeze and totally felt my connection with the planet. Random circle person. I took a trip into the heart of the planet by a mythological creature and spoke to it directly. Yeah, and had an inner body experience. Because I was inside the planet itself, so inside its body. But I was also inside another body inside that body, so... And I saw things. Like the planet fighting other spirits. It was at war within itself. Mind blown. Yeah, we don't accept this. Like, we're weird hippies, but even that's too much for us. You gotta calm your shit down.
The River of Lights. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
Just keep it mellow, man. Just keep it mellow. Stop trying to harsh my high, lady. I'm down here and you're all the way up here, man. Just bring it down and we can chill.
Seriously, I heard it clear as day. Some kind of dog. All the time I've spent here listening and learning.
So many seminars. Where do I even start?
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward into the universe of the...
We're just trying to ride the waves of the cosmos, man. Alright, so we're just going down there again. I have no idea where this goes. Oh. Here. All our friends have stuff to say. We're probably going to be rude to them like we were to Barrett. What should I grow? Onions. Why should I grow onions? Because you cry a lot, bitch. That was rude. We were so rude to him.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Shake a can at him until he's ready.
Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
You'll tell me everything.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing. That's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
That's why I asked, what do you want to do? Very good, Barrett.
The planet's trying to tell me something. But what?
We got to figure stuff out. Very true. I believe it's kill Sephiroth. That's what we got to do.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
Was that a good relationship change?
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Works for me. Totally.
How much longer are they gonna be doing this?
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned. Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove them wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
This river
So we can't raise our relationship with Kate Sith? I thought we could.
Ceremony do you think the River of Lights is?
Why is Aerith standing with them? Making me kind of nervous. Are they gonna dump you into the fire? I feel relieved. She was just like the ceremonialist.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear. So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
I'm helping. Yeah.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
It's like Mr. Burns trying to smile. This is just impossible. Oh, what is this it? Yeah, good job. Good job.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity, they have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Now we're running. That old man can move.
Experience was surely the will of the planet. May you cherish it always.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Yeah, let's go.
Then off we go.
Like, what could I possibly do? I don't think the game's gonna let us go gallivanting around the world.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Oh, you want me to pull the switch? Yeah, I got that. You open the giant, you know, sealed gate, but...
told you anything about his parents yet?
No. They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, My mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Long ass elevator ride. We real deep.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Well, okay then. Guess we're going around with Barrett. Cool. Wait, this is the vending machine? Alright. Guess we didn't need to buy all those bangles. I mean, maybe we could get this one and give it to Barrett. What was it called? It's whatever everyone else has. Road Warrior Bangle. Yeah, we don't have a synergy, so the synergy support is not exactly helpful right now. Might take the chakra. Prayer, maybe? I know we might steal that from Aerith. She had another prayer on her. Where was that? Shouldn't that be with like healing? No? Chakra? Yeah. We'll take that from Aerith. Yep. We'll give it back eventually. Does he have... No. He doesn't have that, so... Alright, yeah. Enhanced overcharge, I guess. We'll, I don't know if the party members still get... Oh, she had another thing to add on there, too. I don't know if they still get, what do you call it? AP, even if they're not in the party, experience and all that. Might as well give them something. don't really use magic with Tifa, but I guess if we have to. Alright, everybody has some. Having assess is good.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
Cool.
You just worked yourself up into a
Nidog.
I weren't going to already.
Okay, that's a...
Fire.
Bring it home.
Leave it to me.
So he has ice on him right now.
Gotcha. How's this? Going in. Only one winner.
Now that was something else.
Maybe. I don't know what any of the other creatures here are gonna have elemental weaknesses to, but...
Lucky, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach glowing surfaces and use the left stick to scamper along walls. Stop moving or press circle to drop, but remember to watch where you land. That's cool. Stupid, but cool. So as long as I'm moving, we continue to move. Okay. We don't fall. Got it. Did they just clamber over? No, get down. How do I get down? Let go. There we go.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
So cryptic, old man. So cryptic. Daddy Longlegs?
Need my help, do you? Gotta fight the whip.
Fire and lightning.
I'm counting on you.
Tear into him. Coming at you. There. Going in. That's that. Try and stop me. Here goes. All right. You know you wanna. How's this? You're mine. Pilot, just gotta stay the course.
You know you wanna. Oh, God. Please tell me he's gonna go back to his other voice at some point. Jesus Christ, that is a choice.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Shit.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
You know you wanna. I liked being Red 13. Like, I actually liked controlling him for a while. He's kind of fun to use, but... Yikes, man. That's, them some choices for sure. So he's regressed.
I'm tired of acting like an adult. Time to be an emotional teenager.
He was so refined before. And, what's the word I'm looking for? Not fucking annoying. Teenagers, kids. Am I right?
I got this one, guys. Sorry. Tear into him. You're mine. Know it, no mercy, all right? There. Sorry, coming at ya.
Gotta love
This'll sting.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Yes, you did very well, Barrett.
No going easy. Now. Let's end this.
Keep hitting the wrong button, man.
Together.
Gotcha.
Okay, back to it. Ready?
I'm in.
Don't let up now.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Alright, they don't have any synergies together. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, let's shake a leg.
I don't think I put any of those on because we had never had them in a party together, so I think I was just avoiding...
Let's shake a leg. I got this, guys.
I didn't know we were getting Zack Part 2. You know, I was thinking this game was missing something, and I was like, you know what? It's missing the whining of Zack. And now we'll get it. How glorious.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Be fair, I don't think he should be defying gravity like this either, so... It's neat that all the characters have their own kind of gimmick. Oh, is that where I just was? Whoops. Maybe that's like the way we take to get out. Alright, this door is probably going to be closed, right? The door may open if you cut the rope. Oh, he's going to nibble it? Nibbles? Way to go, Nibbles. Way to nibble that rope, Nibbles. Those are some good nibblings, Nibbles.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
It's pretty neat. A lot of boxes to smash there. Alright. Over there. This is a room. This is definitely a room.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Alright, Dad. God. Alright. We just drop down? Oh, yeah, perfect. I thought he would do like a spin instead of just like, you know, like a side bump. A little nudge.
I got this one, guys. Coming at ya.
Want some more?
Well, combat's definitely been pretty easy so far. Have we been? Yeah, this is what leads us over to where that treasure chest was, so. Could just go down. Alright, another treasure chest over there. Groovy, groovy.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Barrett, nobody's expecting you to climb the wall.
Here goes. Fear me. No escape. Gotcha. Here goes. Going in. Gotcha. Good to go.
Okay,
End of the line.
and don't come back.
Well, Red is easily handling the enemies. It would have been kind of cool if Bugenhagen participated in some way. Like, if he had some, like, super powerful magic. Who's the old dude in Final Fantasy VI? Who can do, like, meteor and comet and shit? Like, it would have been dope if Bugenhagen just, like, popped in as, like, a non-controllable character, but just, you know... He's got a giant materia he's floating around on, you know? It just would have been cool if he, like, participated. He's too powerful to participate. This is Nanaki's challenge, not Bugenhagen's. Boogie Hogs.
What the hell is that?
That is a key. It's huge. Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth, and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the Gi artifacts scattered around the cavern, and ask Bugenhagen to inspect them. Good old boogies.
That is not the relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, it's cool. I got some wood. Baobab. Baobab.
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
What other things are in here?
Ah, yes, an armament of the veil. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
How am I still up? It's like 9 p.m. for me.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
It's not like it's super late for me.
That is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late. Well, if it isn't a key arrow. Its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
There's the piece of materia there. It does look like it's glowing.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
That's probably it, right? So let's turn in the materia then.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Okay. I don't know if when you turn that in, you would have been able to turn in everything. So I just thought maybe we should like look around before we turn in whatever the final piece is, right? Well, I got a new collar. We should check that out. Well, it lowers everything. It doesn't connect things. Activate when the vengeance gauge is full. Watch your spirit. Deplete the vengeance gauge to increase allies' ATB. Potency proportional to amount expended. It's alright. It's not my favorite. %30 more siphon? Alright. Weapon ability ATB. Magic. Attack damage. Weapon ability damage. Invigorating vengeance. Enduring vengeance. Let's do weapon ability damage. That's our 6th slot. I don't think we've had too many that have had 6. Sure. Oh, I need to combat settings. It's gonna be rough to build up.
Get rid of that thing! Suffering Easter. Who wakes us from our slumber?
Wasn't me.
You got this!
Yeah, I'll do it! Bring in the heat! Ah! What the hell?
Yeah, fire. Hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks, hitting them with strong, close physical range attacks while they... probably pressures them.
That specter you fought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Just threw it across the room.
Gotta love
Hope you're ready. Fear me. Time to get serious. Coming at ya. Nando's gotta stay the course.
Don't want to forget the statue. Looks like we place it down there.
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Looks like we need to get 3 more statues. So here and the ruby altar.
Nay, the remnant seeks its rightful place. Nay, the remnant seeks its rightful place.
I wanted to see what happened if we put them on the wrong ones. Oh, there's rancors in this game?
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
You gotta tell me if there's rancors in this game. You can't just be having rancors. You gotta warn someone. Appropriately warn individuals of the rancor. Now that you mention it, I do feel a little tired, and I'm really, really hungry right now. Amber.
Nay, the remnant seeks its rightful place.
What?
Our anger gives way to calm.
I've been there. Calm was nice. Calm was nice. It was cool. Hi guys. Oh, climb on the ceiling.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Okay. Not what I intended to do, but cool result. I think I just got a phoenix down plume in one of the boxes, and you're just gonna give it to me in there. All right. In a treasure chest. I feel like you can get the stuff in the boxes. It shouldn't be in a treasure chest. Oh, I see you. Fine. Fine. See, now that would have been a great place for a treasure chest. Hey, who would look behind the altar? Me. I look behind the altar. Maybe we just incur wrath.
Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
No stopping me. How's this? Well, that didn't work. Well, what? Nice try. Bring it home. Nice try. I think we did all right back there.
I was just trying to build up the weapon proficiency there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Took some good damage.
history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
And the Gi? Like, don't we want to know both? Both things?
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Potent. Seems like Red 13 never took math class. Adding 1 and 1 is pretty difficult. Oh, damn.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
All right, well, I want to keep playing, but it looks like we're gonna be here a while, so I think this is where we have to call it. It's fun. It's fun. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to call it here. I want to keep going, but I need food. I don't think I've had food in over 12 hours now, so that's not good. I'm starving. Like I need food, like delectable stomach stuff. Stuff that goes down the old mouth hole. Are we clicking over here? Stuff going down the old mouth hole. Let's go raid. Hey, Moxie. We raided her a little while ago, and I don't think I've seen her streaming since, so maybe she streams while I'm on. We're gonna raid Sanaku Nyaru. She's playing Remake. She's playing Remake. We were watching her play through Remake while we were playing through Remake, and I don't think I've seen her on since, so we'll go say hey to her. I think I spelled that right. Looks like I did. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really fun. Like, I've very much been enjoying it. We actually did some story stuff today, and that was exciting too. That was definitely exciting. I'm curious where they're going with the Nanaki. the Nanaki, that whole two different voice things. I wonder how they're gonna do that. I wonder if they'll like allow us to like make a choice of like, do we keep his like older voice or his kiddie voice? I wonder if they'll let us do that. Either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Go say hey to Sanako, and come on back tonight. Come on back tonight. It'll be fun. It'll be a riot. We'll have a grand time. I'll scream at the TV. I'll scream at you guys a little bit, because that's fun too. I'll scream at myself. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Peace out. Bye-bye.